What's up, homies? Apparently they've been messing with me. This that I get to look at, my freaking balcony, which, fine, I don't care. What I thought would occur. But I'm gonna pretend like I care. That was a weird bend. I thought I heard a footstep, but this on. Oh, I didn't save it. I'm confused. What's happening? Oh, there's more freaking colors. I'm blind. Perfect. Of course it was a rabbit, darling. Of course it was. Something to go with this. I don't want to do the stereotypical. What I want. Exactly what I want. I want to do like a flapper look. For this and hit this. Was there one that like poked out or something? Hello, darling.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Of course it is, darling. Look at this fabulous fur I received last night.
Oh, lovely.
I hosted a bear and it was licking itself, and then it pulled all the fur together and gave me this wonderful sort of homage to its own self, darling.
Right, so that's the smell, is it? I thought one of the plants had gone off.
It's beautiful though, darling. Sometimes fashion stinks.
Of course. Yes. Sacrifices and all that.
Let me get out of your way, darling. What are you working on?
I'm making some alcohol so I can take it to the faction hall. And hopefully they'll then give me some more coins so I can pay the man to make more alcohol. It's a scam, I tell you.
Right, of course, yes.
But once then I've got some coin in my pocket, I can make some alcohol for the event tomorrow.
Oh, fabulous, darling. I'm really looking forward to it. We had quite the soiree last night. People were coming over and digging through the wardrobes. I really think there's going to be a turnout.
Wonderful. Yes, someone I met the other day, I mentioned you in it, met me this morning and mentioned that.
Oh, perfect. Yes, as soon as you told me that someone needed my aid, darling, I took everything I could fit into no pockets at all, and I took it over there and I found them, darling, and I said, let's get you worked up. And then they came back to the house. We worked them over. It was, like I said, a soiree of people.
Wonderful. Oh, I know you said no orcs. I may have mentioned it to an orc.
Well, of course, darling.
So, yes.
I'm not sure I said no orcs, darling. I believe what I said is there are no longer forks allowed in the chateau, darling. We're only a spoon and knife institution.
There's an entire collection of forks here, so...
Where are they, darling?
I think we have 15 different types. Well, obviously, I assume they've been thrown out.
I certainly hope so, darling. If I find a fork, off with whoever's holding its head.
Right. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Yes, of course.
No forks in the manor, darling.
Yep, no forks on me at all. Good, good.
Did you see another ace has moved in, darling?
Oh, yes, I spoke briefly with her, yes.
Way up top in the tower above us.
Oh, right, yes, she was in the workshop. I don't know where she's gone currently.
Perfect, darling.
But yes, it's growing a bit. That'll be nice.
What's growing? The lemon tree?
No, the sorry, the accompaniment of yourself, the house.
Oh, well, of course. It always
cards.
does. People are drawn to me like butterflies to a lemon tree, darling.
Right, of course. I'm going to have to make... I'm going to crush berries in the same place we crush demon bear heads. Probably adds to the flavor, right?
I mean, I'm not worried about it, darling. I can eat pretty much anything. Speaking of demon blood, are you able to make demon blood potions, darling?
Oof. Yes, I am, though I'm not sure we have any dragon powder.
No problem at all. I noticed that some of these recipes in here that seem quite interesting require weird potions and so forth.
Yes. I hope to be able to make some armor soon, but obviously the event's sort of taking priority at the moment.
Oh, no problem at all, darling. You make whatever you need to. I'm sure it'll be a fine event no matter what.
Just going to make sure that that alchemist I've got working isn't slacking off while I'm paying him.
Thick leather. That dress, I thought. Huh. Like a big, poofy kind of. Yes? Really care about this. There. Maybe it's at the market?
Oh, Your Majesty, I did convince Lowdown to move his lumberyard to the other side of the building.
Wonderful, darling. I appreciate it. Really keeping up the look on the walk up to the building.
Yes. I also moved the torches around just slightly to try and guide people in.
Oh, perfect.
And then put a lot of bees all around the building, so watch out for those.
Bees? Why bees?
Well, we need honey, don't we? For them.
Oh, I thought you found them soothing or something.
I mean, the ace may find them soothing.
Sort of like a white noise kind of hum.
I mean, it's very close to your room as well. You may have heard them.
Don't believe I heard any bees, but I'll have to step out on my balcony and check.
This is very glass intense.
Are you making something shiny?
No, I'm just making flasks of water, but they're not reusable. They're also rather slow to be created. I was expecting Leodan to be back by now.
Did you leave him somewhere on an adventure?
He carried about a back-breaking amount of materials to the faction hall at a very slow pace. You know, he would have been jumped in the wild, and he would have been a sitting duck.
Oh, I see. Well, we once knew a great druid named Leodan, but as all things occur, druids to druids, dust to dust.
Beautiful. He will be missed.
Be sure to pour out a still for him later.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go try on these new looks.
I'm sure it will be stunning.
So you're saying Leodan's not here, darling?
He is around. As I say, he went on a rather slow trip. I would have expected him
Leodan! Off with its head!
Oh my god.
The carpet grows darker, darling.
Yes, indeed.
Pants need to be like a very short shorts, maybe? Oh, it's probably interesting. Colors can I make this? So it's not really that good. I have to make some junk that I don't really want to make, but like I have to. What up, Ashley, though? You're welcome to make anything you want as well. I guess that works. Shoes go with this. What screams elegance? If I had some like short heels. None of this long stuff. Certainly short, but uppy. Yeah, these will work. Best piece. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Eleganza. Do a white wig. Best pieces. Hats? Perfect. Now then. I have the... I did that already. the fizzle. This one. This one's very sort of flappery, right? Yeah! Makeup. Got red all over, so... White. White. My white. Oh, this goes on top of the other one. So
How are you coming along, Your Majesty?
I've got a face, darling.
Oh, wonderful.
You're just itching to get a good look. Well, pull up a seat, darling. Let's do this.
Of course. It's very fancy, Your Majesty. Very nice.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'm sort of accentuating the fur along with sort of a very classic chic look.
Mm-hmm.
Elegant meets this fur's been licked. What do you think, darling?
It's... Yes, I mean, the perfume you've added as well really covers up the smell of that fur.
Fabulous, darling.
Wonderful.
Now then, what needs my attention?
Well, I just had a thought here. They are rare, I know. Since this room is unoccupied, perhaps we could knock down some of these walls and temporarily open it up as a bit of a seating area.
That's true. Get a look.
Maybe not all of
a
it, but just...
gander.
Yes. We
What
could
would you
obviously
see from
rebuild afterwards. Well, if we knocked all 4 of these walls down, including the door frame, you would see quite a bit, I think. Place maybe some seats, some tables. Perhaps even sort of a counter where I could, you know, someone could serve alcohol from if needed.
I
Could even...
Wow, that
Could even
I-
get rid of both of these balconies and put one in the center.
Yes, I thought about that, but this balcony is open to use right now. So I think
True.
balcony wise is fine. If you wanna go up to the top, you'll see sort of the back and then the spin and then the walk back. So I think balcony wise we're fine. Unless you want to open up your room. Let people wander through.
No, that's why I was thinking get rid of my balcony and put one in the middle. Sort of a bit bigger. And then have this central room, as well as being open, have a staircase.
If we open this central area, I would prefer that it just be open. But I feel like that's going to pull most people into that space. And I would prefer that they be sort of right here and then have tables amongst them, food and refreshments amongst them. I think I'd like to try and set up the area here first and then keep that sort of as like a, if I don't like it or if it doesn't work out or something like that, then we pull down these walls and add into it.
Absolutely.
Because if people are coming this way, the look will go, you know, basically here. You'll be on deck. Stay right here. Then you'll walk the runway. Walk, walk, walk. It's actually kind of far.
Yes.
And then you're up in front of people. Well, I guess it's kind of far, but if someone's walking back, then it's perfectly fine. Anyway, so you're showing off, you're working it, you're serving right here. And having all those people, if a bunch of people do come in front, I feel is really, and around as well, like maybe even over to the piano side and this side. So yeah, that room could work, but I'm worried that everyone will move into that room, and then that's not the ambiance I'm looking for.
Yes, I think potentially having a counter in there would sort of halve the room and make it a bit less deep, if you understand what I mean.
Yes, of course. Actually, what I think we'll do is, for a working concept, instead of using this entire room, maybe just pull out 2 walls or something right here and use it as like a cubby for serving, and then chairs and stuff around.
Okay. Another thought, in fact, actually, is we don't consider this a room. We consider this the way past all the tables that we put right here. So people would gather here and then would have to walk around the back, maybe, like past this part. Then maybe we make it just a little bit, you know, we put some walls up just a bit further back. Just give a bit more space for seating. But it depends on, that's a third option. It's not a good option. It's just,
Well, from people I've spoken to, my guess is beyond cards, 15 people showing up, maybe 20 max.
Right.
is my thought. So, if there's 15 people standing over here, that feels like a wonderful audience for whoever's up there. But if there are 45 people, that's way too many, and we need another space. So I don't think it's going to be huge. And
Okay.
and I would rather, you know, sort of corral people in this little space right here. Plus, they can use the balcony. I'm sure there will be people who want to maybe stand a bit farther back or something,
of course, yes.
even though it's raining.
Always raining.
Well, it's definitely not always raining, darling.
It's always raining. Okay, so perhaps we do your plan, and then, I mean, obviously if you don't like it, we can tear down the walls, but perhaps we have an emergency sort of seating behind this wall. And then if a lot of people turn up, we can just smash the walls down quickly.
Yes, that is probably what we should do. So I think I'll set it up real quick, just how I'm thinking, and then We can always pull down a wall to work behind it as well. You know, sort of afterwards.
Wonderful.
But let me grab some materials.
Of course. Of course, I did make all those tables if you need them.
Oh, good, we have tables. Leo Don, darling, I heard you were really, really toughing it out there with some sort of oxen strength of yours.
What do you mean?
You were carrying all those boxes to the faction hall.
Oh, yeah. Not to the faction hall, to, what's that Sandtown called?
The market?
Yeah.
The Cave of Wonder. Oh.
And then past the market, there's a guy who will buy the boxes from you.
Oh, okay, wonderful. That's good to know. I've got 3 of them on me, so...
Just so you know, I bought 50 seeds.
Oh, wonderful.
They're out there growing right now.
That's absolutely wonderful. Oh, at some point I think I can handle the volcano. As long as I hold this shield, it's very chilly. I don't know why, but...
Here, check out this armor. It's heavy still, but maybe you like it more.
Okay, where'd you come across it?
I beat up some person in the unnamed city, and she had it on.
I see. Certainly help in the volcano.
Whoops.
Oh dear, what's happened?
Leo Don, there's a hole in the wall.
Oh dear. Leodan?
It's fine.
Going to put a lock on my balcony door just to make sure. Nothing is messed with.
So,
Yes.
he just
This
ran
room will need
past
a bit
so
of
quickly.
lighting.
Yeah. So here's the concept I'm working with, sort of the corral that I mentioned before, and then people walk up here. Oh, Leo Dan, I pulled a hole in the wall. Right there on the other side.
Alright.
I believe it's wood and twine. I got it for you.
You don't want this room anymore? Or?
Well, we're working on
Temporarily.
temporarily using it. Yeah. Could not find the twine. There we go. So if there's tables and chairs all sort of spread out through here, people can also lounge on couches and stuff. And then as you're talking about refreshments right here, sort of in a small space. And then if it does turn out dozens of people arrive, we'll pull down this whole thing and have more chairs set up sort of behind, and have, like you said, a walk around bar cabinet thing.
There's the wooden twine bag.
Oh, fabulous, darling.
I've misplaced my hammer somewhere. How have I managed that?
Lose his head.
Oh, I should have had you fill in this hole. We'll put a chandelier here.
Yeah, that'll cover the hole.
I meant for light.
There you go.
Thank you so much, darling.
Yeah, I've been running around so much there. Wasted all my money.
Again, I thought you were working. I thought you had a job. What happened?
Well, I got crowns now, but those don't pay for going through the carriage.
Oh, of course. Did they not change money for crowns or something?
No.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. I have some now. I helped Granny out, and she gave me some money.
You beating up that old woman again?
I am healing her. I healed her with my new heal, make her bones feel better.
Well, the first 3 or 4 heals is probably healing. After that, I think it's some sort of over harassment kind of magic or something. I'm not really sure on the specifics because I'm not a doctor.
Well, I am.
Oh well,
And
perfect.
none of it's actually going down. Old age is not curable by magic. I know
How big
you
is
want
this
me to
curtain?
look into that.
Curtain is huge.
If I were a
How much,
hammer, where would I be?
Just make a new hammer, darling.
Yeah, it's not hard. How much of this chili powder stuff you need?
It's 1 per meal, I believe, but I wonder if I get a good cook, if I can make it stretch further.
I don't think it ever goes below 1.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be a half per meal.
I don't know.
But I'm just telling you.
But you could make like a big batch of stew and pour it into 2 bowls.
Just water it down. Well, if you get people drunk enough, they won't know the difference. There we are. There's some in the fridge now.
Guys, there's no wilderness stew in this fridge.
There's what, sorry?
So there's no wilderness stew in the fridge.
I believe it must have been taken then.
Oh my god, murder. Why did you do that?
I've been eating cake all day, darling. I don't know anything about your stew.
I took it all for signal.
You... How could you?
Well, I need stew. I haven't eaten in days.
Right.
Just eat
There's
nuts.
plenty of food in there. Maybe not for guests.
Well, I just brought you 50 seeds, which is going to turn into...
Yes.
250
That is quite nice.
I
Your
found
Majesty.
2 places. Remember where you bought it from?
Yes.
It was 27 per, right?
Yes.
Well, I bought this paperwork that I have on me, and I can buy it from in the mayor's house in Clearshore for 20 per 10.
Oh, nice. Oh, wonderful. Per 10. That's much better. I'll have to throw some coin your way that I make from my profession. Your Majesty, the corral here stops you walking up if you're at a slight angle. Not a major issue if you follow the carpet.
Well, I'm sure
Yeah,
they'll
it's just-
follow the carpet.
You should just put a red carpet here for idiots.
I might just do that.
Yeah, you always have to account for dumb people. Have you guys seen the other ace today?
I've seen the new ace that's living in the tower, but not the ace of diamonds.
No. Well, I know the ace of diamonds is working on her aim. I gave her some homework to work on her aim. See how your room looks.
Oh, I haven't done much in my room.
You got a cup. That's a plus.
I do have a cup. And a kettle.
Did you upgrade your bed because I made fun of it?
Well, it was always a temporary bed. I mean, this isn't that fancy, to be fair. I just would quickly make this up.
Weapons.
Yes. I wouldn't use that shield. Ever.
Which one?
The gilded one.
Why was it?
It looks rather odd when it's on your back.
Oh, I
It's
think
also
this shield you have
very
is black. I think if people hit you, they start bleeding.
But you would
How
never
did you-
want to wear it.
This one.
I think it's just collapsed because of the foundations.
What do you mean? I needed a back entry. Number 2's back door, darling.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh yeah, no, when you do the turn in the boxes, you also get guild tokens.
Oh, yes, I've seen some
You have
rather
200.
expensive items for that.
$149. Oh, nailed it exactly.
Are you okay?
This curtain. Oh. There we go. Back is not good. On the other side of this wall,
Mm-hmm.
the inner sort of cabinet that I have set up, how far into the square is it towards your room? Is it like halfway?
Let me head over. Sorry, I was just making new. Okay, so from my room.
What? No, no. On the other side, the one I have on the other side of the wall.
Right.
Um,
It's not poking. That's what you're asking.
no. I'm asking that one that's on that side where you can walk into the little space.
Mhm.
How far is that in that square towards your room? Is it halfway?
I am very stuck. No, it's about less than 2 planks, and there is not space enough to get behind it. I'm now currently jammed in here.
Okay, we'll have to move it forward a little bit. But I was trying to figure out how close it was so that I can mirror this. Let me
So
move
you
this.
need
You should
more
be
than
able to
one and a
get out.
half planks.
No,
you know what I mean.
not this direction. Towards your room.
Oh, towards my room. Oh, oh goodness. I'm not really sure how to describe it.
Is it right here?
Slightly further over.
Towards your room?
Yeah, well, if you want it to be connected to this one, you may want to
Well,
come around here and kind of...
I don't want to connect it.
It.
I still want there to be
Oh.
a space to walk through if we have to destroy the walls. But I'm trying to make this side match that side.
So to line up, but pull it then forward. Yes, so you want to, yes, take it more towards my room.
Oh, there's
It's just
planks
a
on the
smidge.
walls. See that plank that... Oh, I assume they're the same on both sides.
Yeah, so there's a sort of a 2-plank gap. Exact, sort of just over 2 planks, maybe a 2 1/4.
Okay.
So where you've got this one at the moment is about 2 planks in, I would say, from the edge. So you want to put it a bit more towards my room.
Would that be even?
No, tiny bit further.
Okay,
And then
okay. So
straighten it up.
it is that line. Got it. Okay.
It's
how do
just
I-
slightly over that line, but yes.
Okay, got it. I think.
Okay. Yes, it
We'll
was probably about.
We'll see when we tear down the wall. What? That's not it at all. Wait, is that it? Oh, maybe it is that.
Why don't we just take the wall down?
No, that's not any fun.
Okay.
Oh, they're two different sizes entirely, so.
Yes, yes, but I was doing the outer edge, so the outer edge looked better.
Yeah, I think this will be fine. That way someone can walk through.
Certainly can't walk through there.
No, you can't still. Okay.
No. You can get out there. Yeah, there you go.
Slightly more forward.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Okay.
Yes.
Apparently not.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got obviously got wider hips than I do.
Well,
Perfect for me.
I'm gonna move it farther forward. If it winds up being one of the aces, then I would prefer they have more room.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't have to be
A little-
anyone, but
Yes. You still got a bit of give. Or it starts sticking out.
perfect.
Sure.
Perfect.
Sure. Would you like me to have a go?
Perfect, darling.
Okay.
Who's that behind the refreshment curtain? It's me, darling. What do you what do you want? What can I get you?
Just you're gonna like hand it through the curtain,
No, nobody sees the wizard, darling.
right?
Pay no attention to the counter behind the curtain.
Right. I won't.
I can't remember if I paid for those. I don't think so. Um Where do I make this?
What are you looking for?
Something special. Artisan's work tape. Wait, what? Hmm. Wait. Wait a second.
What?
Look at this little knickknack.
Which one?
Oh, hold on. You stepped in front of me.
Sorry. Oh, wow. What is that meant?
We can make a little scale model of the house.
Oh, wonderful.
That's what we need to do. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Stop it. We need a little miniature house.
I'm ready, darling. I think I could work it out with all these pieces.
Yeah, maybe. I'll be right back.
Oh, I was reading too much into this artwork. I'm still not in the right place here. Whatever you do, don't pick these up.
Pick what up?
The things I'm making. If you see
Okay.
stuff on a table, you just spill everything off the table.
Right. So I was about to place some sort of jugs down and things on that table, unless you had plans already.
No. No plans.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
I mean chandeliers. I did have plans for chandeliers.
Okay.
Is this too much? Ah, I'll just put one right here. Darling!
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Not you!
Oh, that's a fabulous look.
Thank you, my dear. Yes, I met
As soon as an ace turns up.
whatever he said. I met a bear, darling, and the bear was beautiful and shaggy, and it gave me some of its fur and wove it into sort of a cloak that you see here. Yes, so I'm working it, and I thought, what better to accentuate it than glamour?
Yes, I do think glamour is the right choice. Rugged and sleek at the same time.
Thank you, darling. Yes. We're just perusing options for what to do for the event. How did you sleep? What are you up to, darling?
Oh, I slept alright. I'm not up to too much at the moment. Just trying to find some outfits.
Did you look in the wardrobe?
I did, but I never know quite how things will fit until I try them on.
Just try them all on, darling. It's worth it.
Yes. Lots of time to do that, though.
I suppose, but no better time than now. Do you think I should put in maybe a, what is it called? Like a changing screen or something? I hadn't really felt it necessary, but maybe.
I mean, it could be helpful, especially with the Krail thing in the way right now.
Oh, you mean upstairs? Well, that doesn't have to be there.
Yeah.
It's just sort of a marking of where things are.
I see.
And I don't
I have
really
to walk
know
down the
where.
runway every time I come down here, so from my room.
I'm sure you could just hop over.
No, I believe that the runway walk has to be done every day.
Yeah.
Oh, every day for sure, but every time? That's a lot of stairs, darling.
Well, that's how you
That's a
keep
good
the
workout.
core strong.
True.
See, she knows.
What up, absurd? Yes.
I'm watching you watch.
You got it.
And I like it.
Oh, it does stop you. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, we are slaying. That's the whole goal.
What the? I was standing on it.
I cleared up the space a little bit, darling, so you're welcome to head right to your room. Or whatever. Actually, I do think I'm going to take these out as well.
That's better.
Look at that, she's already strutting around.
We're always strutting, darling. So, what's going on over here? Cups, jugs. Interesting options here. Number
Bringing
two,
some
darling.
Options up shortly.
Oh, okay.
Just sort of trying them all.
These tables you've chosen, darling.
Right.
I'm sure uglier tables exist.
Right.
But I'm not sure we own any,
I just
darling.
made a selection of tables, didn't I? I don't think I...
Aren't they all just sort of square blocks?
Oops. Do you like this sort of table? Behind you?
Can you smooth off the beetles that are on it?
Maybe there's some tablecloths or something that you could put down, I'm not sure. This is definitely an odd choice for a table to have beetles on. But let me see what table options I have elsewhere.
Surely there are better tables than this. Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking tall circular tables with sort of bar stool seating.
I haven't seen any bar stools, but there must be some out there. Surely it's easy to make a bar stool.
Surely, but now I'm worried.
I will have a look in a moment.
Okay, I don't think I can make any.
Okay, Your Majesty. Do any of these fit what you're looking for?
Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to go with this standard round table.
Okay, that's fine. How many would you like? Just a few?
Look at these chairs real quick. Wait, can you leave? Oh, well, never mind.
I can put them. Yeah, I still have them. I can.
You didn't destroy them, number two. How dare you?
No, of course not. I mean, I placed them down. I was fairly confident. I think we can definitely veto the beetle design table. But I'll put the others down.
Oh, not this. This.
Aha.
Not this. This.
Ah.
What? I made chairs the other day. Oh, no, this. Okay. I made a dozen chairs 2 days ago and then I threw them all away.
Okay, so we have a tool stool here. And then a much shorter stool. I'm not sure I like that. There's also a leather variant. I don't have to grab some leather.
That stool is too short. This one, maybe. I think this
If it's
chair
the
is...
short one, feel free just to destroy it. Ooh, actually, some silk. I'm sure we have some silk somewhere.
Yes, in the wardrobes as clothes. Table specific to events? I mean...
This looks like it's going to be quite extravagant.
Not that I can see.
It's slightly taller than the too short one, I think.
I mean... You know what, darling? There might be things for sale in the market.
Possibly.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No.
Shopping spree!
Okay. So you don't want to use these stools here, the red ones?
Well, maybe. I'd like to leave everything right here in the way and go on a shopping spree.
How about we sort of stack things up a bit?
You're not working on anything right now.
Just get it a little bit out of the way. And then we'll move this glass one, because this one's just going to break. Okay.
Darling, did you hear?
Shopping, yes.
Yes, of course you heard, darling. Okay, I'm going to run up the tower. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to sort of...
Look what I got.
What'd you get? It's green. Ooh, very fancy.
Darling, are you in there? Shopping! Yeah, you put a whole lot of words on this sign.
Like my
Darling!
It is very fancy. I do like it.
Not
Oh,
gonna hurt.
that is nice. Nice feather details.
Yeah, I just made it. I made a Cranixium core. Haha. Guess what I... Come here. We have to get more coin.
Oh, I didn't see
Okay,
that.
I think she's busy.
One moment. I'm just...
Not one moment. You come now.
Oh, there he is.
Is this looking like a nice start?
Yes,
I mean,
so
there's some more bottles I need to put on the shelf, but one moment.
the plan
I
is...
was hoping we could see it from here, but we can't.
Oh.
What's the plan? Oh, the plan is that we'll have this space sort of, for refreshments and so forth. But if a bunch of people show up, which I'm not expecting, I'm expecting maybe 15 people max, right? Well, and then cards, but it doesn't matter. So if there are more people, we'll pull down these walls and there's another bar on the other side. We'll have seating all set up, a chandelier in there, etc., etc.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So we're going to need to buy
And-
chandeliers, tables, chairs, decorations, all of that stuff.
What about the cakes and the treats?
Oh, yes, of course. I've got a whole budget set aside that I'm sure you have for cakes.
A budget set aside that I have, yes.
Well, darling, I certainly don't have it.
Well, I wouldn't expect so. Well, depending on how much things cost, I guess I probably can help with the refreshment.
Appreciated, darling. They're incredibly cheap, some of them probably. Where did
No, it is,
Where did they go,
are
though?
sparsely grouped, and they do... I need so much, I can't be
Well,
bothered.
do you
I
have
think he
seed?
needed more bottles or something.
Yes, I think I put some seeds in the box.
I can grow some.
That would be lovely. One to distract the other two here. Anyone for caviar?
Ugh. No.
Why not?
Darling, I said I would eat
Delicacy.
anything, but apparently I've found my limit.
Absolutely fine. It's delicacy.
Why are there 4 chocolate cakes in here?
I must be off, darling. Hello.
Yeah, there's 4 cakes.
If you want to move things around and make it look a bit more organized, feel free.
Oh, you're doing a great job, too.
I don't know why they're in there.
Maybe some more flowers.
Those, for purely the queen. She's
Flowers,
the one
darling,
who
I'm
has the
coming.
Style.
What are you thinking?
Yes.
Flowers where?
I don't know, just like everywhere.
I can start putting some flowers up there. You know, like lotus flowers.
Yes, make it impossible to tell if they're treats or flowers.
Yes, darling, I love it.
Gosh. Right, okay.
I think we'll have to wait until it's filled with the rest of the refreshments.
Yes, well, I think I'm done for now on the refreshment front. I should see what else we can rustle up another time. He wants to show off his staff.
It's
And it is
a
fabulous,
mighty
yes.
staff. Well done.
I'm not showing it
Very
off.
tall.
Yeah, it is pretty. Well, I don't have it on the ground, right?
Not quite, no.
All right.
Right then.
Didn't you want to go to town for some kind of spree of shopping?
Yes, so we're gonna have to hit the market, and we're gonna have to hit Clear Shore. Anywhere else we should shop?
Wait, is there other places you can shop?
I don't know, darling. You've been all over the place recently. You said today you've been everywhere. Where should
Yeah.
we go?
Well, those are the only two places I know you can actually shop.
If we
Fabulous.
charter a
darling.
ship for about 1,000 gold, we could probably just go back and bring your furniture
Excellent
collection over.
idea. Yes, Diamond Deer. We're looking for roughly 1,000 gold.
Yeah, that's not possible right now.
How much gold do you have?
Much, much less than that.
Fabulous, darling.
Enough maybe for a few cakes.
To the shops.
Right. Oh, Leodan, you could show me where to hand in these boxes at the same time.
He's bringing his stupid horse. Ashley, though, I assume you're not on. That's why I ran up there. Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
No. It's not that. It's fine.
Really? Did we stop for a horse?
Well, I may need to move fast, of course.
Oh, so you're willing to buy a horse, but you're not willing to fund any sort of shopping sprees. How dare you, darling?
I didn't
Right.
say that, but I'm dealing with different currencies at the moment as well.
Did you buy that horse with different currencies?
No. This was with gold.
Well, then. You
Yeah, you
didn't
said
want to
that.
get the camel so it could spit in your face every once in a while?
No. I think a horse is a bit more dignified, though I do need to get a better saddle, I think. Besides, two of you have different forms.
I mean, barely, darling.
Well, yes, a bear could be one of them.
I could do a bear, darling, if you wanted.
I will catch up one moment.
No, I did not meet you yesterday, but
Has the other ace arrived yet?
she has, darling. She's up in the tower decorating or something.
Oh, fantastic. I'm glad she finally arrived.
Bakari, I think? Ari? Something like that. The first, like, 2 words they said, I was like, wait, is that Luna? And then they kept speaking, and I was like, oh, that's not Luna. No. But for a second, I was like, oh! Nope. Now then, we could really spin him around and we could head to something frosty or something like that. He'll never expect us there. And he'll go to the market and we won't be there. Then he'll go to the other one.
I'm right here, Your Majesty.
Of course you are, darling.
Yes. And I have business in the market anyway.
Which market are you headed to?
The desert sort of sun one. I don't know what it's
To
called.
the Sunset
What is it
Markets.
called? That's the one.
You just gonna
Sorry,
ride
from the
there?
west.
We'll meet you there.
Yes.
Oh, we probably should have told him about the horse thing?
What horse thing?
Well, maybe I'm mistaken. I'll have to ask Leodan.
Up with the prize!
Hold on, let me try that one more time.
Can't get away from the rabbits at all.
They truly are everywhere.
Maybe the rabbits like the way you smell. Maybe you can get rid of that cell with a little bit of soap. Soap with a prize inside.
Right.
I do like prizes.
What's the prize?
Yeah, soap with a prize. Buy a bar of soap, get a surprise.
Is this the line, ma'am?
Oh yeah, I'm giving him go. Oh, what the fuck?
There you go. Soap with the prize. Enjoy. Good luck. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, you'll be clean at the end of it all.
All right,
Hold
then.
on,
Well,
wait.
thank you very much.
Are you gonna break that bar in half and see what the prize is, darling?
Oh, it's
Chew your way through.
Oh. Which is kind of funny because I kind of need it anyway. So thank you very much.
Very well. I'm glad you like it. Soap with a prize inside. I only have 5 left to sell.
Darling, you don't have any left to sell. How much are they, darling?
5 silver, a bar of soap.
5 silver, yes, of course. Let me just look through my purse. Oh, this dress does not have pockets, darling. Who's got a purse?
Just need to go and look after my horse briefly. 1 second.
Darling,
lots of
please.
What are you asking me for money?
Well, I'm sure I could pay you back, darling. Maybe in, makeover?
All right. What are you? I don't need a makeover.
It's not about needing a
Makeover?
maker. It's about loving a makeover, darling.
And smelling good when you get that makeover, which you only get from soap.
I'm sure I could rub flowers on myself, darling, but soap will work as well.
Not as good as soap. It gets you clean, too.
I have one question. One moment. Number 2, darling.
Yes.
If I fill a bath with water and then add a bunch of soap to it, can you still breathe it?
No.
Good to know.
Interesting questions. I
We're
like
buying
it.
5 soaps, right?
That'd be 25 silver. Well, you can tell me about it, or you can actually pay me it.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, darling.
I paid him.
Indeed you did. 5 soap, right there. I am now sold out.
We got all the soaps, darling. Yes! What a successful trip so far. Thank you so
I
much.
thank you. My family thanks you. My kids thank you.
Is any part of this soap edible, darling?
I never tried to eat it. I don't know. But you can
cucumber.
try.
I would love to try, darling.
Very well. Best of luck to you, miss.
It doesn't taste very appetizing, darling.
Did you get all that? That's a clean mouth talking.
Yes.
Darling, I've had a lot.
Satisfied customer.
I've had a lot of things in my mouth, darling, but nothing quite like this.
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm your first. Well, you just made my family very happy. I gotta get some more soap to sell. Thank you very much. Remember, you just call Old Judd Spice. You can just call me Old Spice for short. And I get you more soap if you want it.
Darling, fabulous. I'm having a shindig tomorrow. You could come by, dress up, show off your soaps. Would you like to sponsor the event, darling?
Well, I only made this amount of silver, so I can't really sponsor anything yet. This is my first sale.
Well, technically you sold to some old lady before me, which I'm very upset about, by the way, darling.
Well, I'll bring more soap next time. You can buy it all.
Fabulous, darling. I look forward to it. I'm Marissa Murder, darling, and our posting is up on the board. You can find it on Clear Shore's board or this board or whatever, darling. The shindig's tomorrow. I hope to see you there.
I will try to be there. Someone actually told me I should come see the murder house.
That is what we should call it. Oh, we got a new name, darling. Murder House.
Yeah.
Well, glad to be of assistance again.
How positively grotesque, darling. I love it. We're going shopping with my money, not their money. So have a wonderful day,
Take
darling.
care, then. Thank you.
Good luck.
This is not very efficient at all.
Be safe out there.
Oh, there they are.
You too. Thank you. Soap with the prize.
Yeah, he pushed his way into the joke, but it's a good joke. Now then, darling, have you been here before?
Yes, earlier today.
Not. Oh, you. I thought I heard an ace walk through. Yes, I
Right,
know you've
well,
been
how
here. We
about
were
I
there
just
together.
leave
We
and
were
then
there together,
leave.
darling. I remember
leave,
it all.
it's fine. It
You're
was
welcome
earlier
to
today.
shop for anything you want.
I already have. I'm just,
Lucky?
I'm just going to wait outside. It's fine.
He's very upset that I thought I heard someone else's footsteps. I didn't know, darling. I was looking forward at all the stars. Come back, come back. And he's gone.
What happened to?
I thought I heard your footsteps behind me, and I said, have you been here? And he said, yes. And I said, oh, not you, my bad. But have you been here, darling?
No, I have not.
Well, some of these people sort of live around here and, you know, sell their local wares. And then there are many more people who are willing to offer you wares and goods from across the land. All sorts of people. Our house could have an associate here as well if we so chose.
Well, we can't. They're all full.
Well, they're all full, but I mean, maybe they'll expand or something.
We'll just make a shady guy that sells in the corner.
My goodness, that rug in my room is a gold.
What? The one with the bunny man on it?
Exactly, darling. I didn't realize.
It's a whole gold for that rug.
It's
Well, not
worth
the
it,
bunny.
darling. Does anyone in here sell... Wait, what are we here for? We're here for everything. I'll look at everything.
Yeah, tables, I think. Wasn't it tables?
Ah, yes. Special tables and stuff. Hey, there's a horn. I'm liking it.
Weren't you looking for a bell at one point?
I am looking for a bell. If you see a bell, darling, buy 3.
I'll try. Can't really afford it. I bought a bunch of soap.
Yes, darling, I'll pay you back. Well, here's a bed. That's a little boring. But I do like beds.
Greetings. Ta-ta.
Hmm.
So is everything ready for like your thing tomorrow?
I mean, all we really need is people to show up.
Do you have any people who said they're absolutely coming? Is In It coming?
None of those people said for sure they were coming, but I certainly hope so.
If they don't come, you know what we're gonna do?
Have our own show.
Yeah, definitely not gonna pay a visit.
Right, darling. That's not what I had in mind.
Yeah, I don't see any bells in here, so.
Nor do I. I'm expecting maybe 15 people total, so I'd like to get a couple of prizes together. Like I said, I've been collecting some gems, and then maybe a little bit of metal.
Do you think she found anything she likes?
Of course, there are quite a lot of wonderful pieces in here.
There's a lot of things in here that I don't quite know about.
Don't worry, darling. Worst case scenario, we just buy them and learn about them, and then throw them away.
Or we could just leave them to wonder.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, how may I help you?
I'm looking to buy some sort of wonderful table with maybe, what are they called? Tablecloths and possibly some placemats as well as
Oh, yeah.
stools.
I saw a place in Clearshore that just popped up. Might have what you're looking for.
Oh, well, let's go there, darling.
Those horses still here. Wait, that's
Number
not
two, darling.
his. Is this his?
His had a saddle on it. Is there a saddle on this horse? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's kind of blink a little bit.
Number two,
Where he
darling.
went.
Probably sunning himself next to the water. Number two. Samantha. Is this a grave marker? Here lies the two of diamonds. Loved and beloved and lover of bunnies for some reason. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's because they have the same energy. Possibly the big ears. Anyway, we sorely miss the two insofar as much that he was around sometimes. May peace guide you to some water or something.
Oh, she's right here. Hey, we found a guy who sells a massive bunny you can ride.
Yes, those are the expensive mounts. Yes, I saw them.
Yeah. Number 2 said that if you were nicer to him, he'll buy it for you.
So, what you're saying is you have 5 gold and you're holding out on us, darling.
I have money, of course, stashed away.
Imagine how
you know,
much
family
soap we
money.
could have bought if you had stepped forward.
Yeah, well,
He
of course.
ran out, so
I had to look after the horse. It's brush it down and things.
Semantics.
All right, let's go to Clearshore so you can have someone buy you stuff.
I'm positively quivering in anticipation. To Clearshore, all of us. Not number 2, he's got a horse.
And he forgot his horse.
I'll just ride along.
I feel like some of that was animal abuse, darling. You were just smacking it around over next to those walls.
It was fine.
What was I going to tell you, darling?
Very strong horse.
Number 2, that's literally what every abuser says.
It is an incredibly
It's
strong
fine.
horse.
It's just fine.
It's fine. They had it coming, darling. No, that's not funny. I don't like that joke at all.
Yeah, why did you say that? Why would you
I
say
don't.
that?
I don't know. I take it all back. I apologize to anyone who might have experienced it, darling.
Well, get over here, and this person over here.
I'm picking up my sack.
Get away from her sack.
It's my sack,
God.
darling.
Yes, that lemon thief is getting their life threatened now on the board.
Yes.
Rather over the
That's a
top.
nice thing.
What do you mean, darling, that this
That's
shop
bad.
just popped up?
Hey, there's 3 chandeliers.
Oh, this is where I got those chandeliers from the other day.
Yeah, this shop did not pop up. It's been here.
No, they. How do I put this?
We
Got
probably do need a
inventory?
bell for when you're doing your walks.
Oh, I'm getting bells.
One bell is probably plenty. And keep in mind, a lot of these things I think we can make for ourselves
I don't
if we
think
have
so.
enough. I'm seeing some familiar things in here.
Wait, is that... Wait. What?
At least some things.
Hey, this one's cool. 2 people can sit on it at the same time.
Ooh. I'm not sure it could hold. These chains could hold me and yourself in full armor.
Are you saying we're fat?
I'm saying
Someone's
we're
pulling
heavy.
something.
It's different. What?
I'm just kidding. There was a string through the air. It's gone now. They must have captured the person.
Right.
Is there anything else I should look at while we're here?
I don't believe so.
Did I need books? I don't think I did.
Probably not.
How much have you spent so far?
Who, me? I have no idea how much number 2 has spent so far, unfortunately.
I've spent a relative amount.
I'm going to have to what? I'm going to have to borrow your horse, darling, for the ride back.
I'm
How much
I'm
stuff
not
did you
sure
buy?
about.
I bought it all, darling.
Alright. Just so you know, Ace is at the clothing shop.
Oh, I'm in no hurry, darling. She can
Hello.
How about
blow
you
up all
have
she
a
needs.
speak to the greeter, and then she can give you that gold. There you are.
What do you need gold for?
So she can use the carriage, I would assume.
I think she wants to use your horse because she's carrying too much stuff.
Oh no, I
okay.
definitely do not have carriage fare.
Right.
Oh, good job.
I mean, you could always lend her the fare.
Yeah, you could. Number 2.
Yes, of course. I'm sure. I mean, obviously, the Ace deals with the money.
I'll see what Ace is doing.
Yeah, let's see what Ace is doing.
How you doing, Nario?
We're doing alright.
Good, good. I like that frock you're wearing. That's really cute.
Thank you.
Anything new going on? Or same old, same old?
Oh, there's always a little bit of this and a little bit that going on, so.
Marcus was telling me that it was a little bit lively a little while ago.
A couple hours ago, it was interesting.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of comments about things. It'll
It's
be
not vague or
interesting.
anything.
I'm sorry, what?
You said things. That's the vaguest thing you could say, so what are you talking about? Which thing?
Okay. Okay, so the things that I'm referring to is the fact that there's a group of people going around saying that they dislike another group of people without even knowing who these people are.
Are you talking about the ones they keep calling the shiny ones? Or people in blue or something like that?
I think they're a group that goes by the Templars, something like that.
Technically, they're the Order of Arcanum. Is who they are.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. People keep calling them Templars, but apparently they have said they are not technically Templars. I mean, realistically, they're Crusaders, whatever they want to call themselves.
Okay, so they are Arcanium what?
2 years ago, there was an order here, and they called themselves the Order of Arcanum. These are the same individuals. They are still the same individuals.
Okay. And so they've returned to reestablish themselves, or what exactly?
According to one gentleman,
wait,
they
I
are
want to find
here
bread
to
here.
cleanse the land of the things that are evil and unnatural, like what myself looks like, or money, or anything that's not human, basically.
I was very much sort of instructed to do that immediately.
They are evil, as he sees it.
Well, I mean, it's very important.
Yeah, that's true.
You're evil?
Apparently so. I
Oh,
mean, not to say I'm not capable of it, but it's one of those things I see as a choice, isn't it? To do something evil or be evil, or an act of evil.
Oh, Ace. Perhaps you should speak to the greeter if you haven't already, and see if you can get some funds.
Thank you for that bit of
I
news,
think I actually
Dario.
did. I recalled after we
Okay.
spoke last.
Interesting what will happen in the future.
Okay, no problem. It's just that the Queen is obviously out of carriage fare.
They're certainly pissing other people off. That's all I know.
Isn't she always?
Well,
Yes, always.
Be
yes.
careful. I'm off to do some scouting. I will see you soon.
Alright. You safe?
Are we done, darlings? Did everyone spend all their money?
Yes, I've spent all my money.
Sure you have, darling. I know how you are. You possibly can't. Possibly?
Okay, so I do have funds left.
Oh, okay, good, yes.
You're the only one. You have to help us all out because we can't use the carriage.
You are keeping the ledgers, darling.
Yes, but you haven't even given me any house funds yet.
Well, that's true, darling, and I am in the red, so that's a good point. We'll just have number 2 front that money. Number 2, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me money.
I can't give
Or
all of
they-
you money.
They could take your horse instead.
Exactly, darling. We'll sell your horse.
Well, that's not what I meant.
Are you afraid to open your purse with all that gold in it in the middle of town, darling?
Yes, definitely.
So
Bear
much
with me.
gold! This man is holding so much gold.
I have to make
All
sure
of
that,
the
you
gold.
know, if I take the money out, it's all accounted for. I know exactly how much is going back in.
Hello,
Split it
darling.
amongst yourself and convert it at the lady inside.
Oh, what? Darling, we don't need
Yeah.
alms, my dear, but thank you so much.
No, just take that, exchange it, and you'll have your caravan fare.
Look at that. She's
So
helped you out.
at least give you 5 silver each.
I appreciate that, darling.
Very
I-
kind.
I don't know if you've read the posting, darling, but I'm Marissa Murder. I hope to see you tomorrow at our soiree.
The fashion store, yes.
You've got the look, darling. Convert. Who in here
would
can
sell
help me
it
with
to
this,
her.
darlings?
This woman. The
Yes,
woman.
just sell her the coin.
See how easy that was, number 2. Why didn't you just do that?
He's staring at me like that boy.
There you are. You can have a gold, Leodan, because obviously we've been
A
working quite
gold,
closely.
darling. What?
I'm rich. I'm out of here.
Bye.
There you go. He's gone now, I'm afraid.
You are holding out on us.
I don't have that much.
Oh,
Come on, there's
gold.
no need for that.
Think of how many bells I could have bought, darling, already.
Well, perhaps any money should be in the Ace's hands that you should have, you know, obviously.
I'm so rich, I got myself a horse.
Oh,
Wow.
great. Everyone's buying horses except me, darlings. What is happening right now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a horse yet.
I could buy you the rabbit.
So you do have that much gold. Oh my gosh. I'm going to take your head off right here, number 2.
No, it's okay.
Come back here.
You better run.
Come down here. I don't want to hurt this horse. I haven't gotten
I can live on the
consent from horse.
carriages for a long time.
Yes,
Ah. Your Majesty, calm down.
I will take a rabbit then.
Okay, I don't quite have enough for a rabbit.
Okay, now you're misrepresenting your funds. What?
Well, if Leodan gave the gold back, I could buy a rabbit.
Typical
I can't.
diamond
I just
work
spent all my
here.
money on this horse.
Yes, so he's got no money left now, so... You mean if the Ace gave me some money, of course I could buy a rabbit.
Well, she's keeping house funds, darling. We should be moving money into her purse.
Yeah.
It's been a rather expensive day for me, you must understand, you know.
I got down to 90 copper earlier. It's been an
Yes.
incredibly expensive day for me.
But I've already had to spend 4 gold if you count what I've given to Leodan, you know, it's...
And so what's 5 more at that point, darling?
Well, I only have full gold and 99 silver, so I couldn't.
Now, how
buy
are
the
you
rabbit
making
'cause
this money? Why don't we just make more money, darling?
Yeah.
I've been killing things.
That's it?
Yes.
He's out of control.
Yeah, I go, I went out to go, gather some flour, and I was like, oh, we just need some flowers. And then I turn around and a village is dead.
Okay, I kind of approve with that. Off with their heads, darlings!
Well, yes, of course they were. You know,
Well,
they were.
like, some of them were cannibals.
Aggressive. It were cannibals. You see, I was bettering this.
They were all headless.
And then there was that person that did kill all the villagers, and then I was heroic and gave them food, so they stopped eating those people.
He single-handedly stopped cannibalism in this
Yes.
entire land.
Do you think they actually stopped, though?
Well, for the duration of sort of 10 large feasts of food, perhaps.
For like an hour.
They were complaining of how poorly the people tasted. So... And
So
they are
approximately
potentially coming to the event. I did say there was more food. I didn't specify it wasn't people.
Did you say you invited cannibals to the party?
Yeah.
Wonderful, darling. It's going to be a
Well, yes.
massacre.
I thought you might like that.
Yes, indeed. Oh, wonderful. I hope they show up. I hope they bring their looks. I hope they're fierce and feisty.
Well, it has taken me a long time to get this money, but if I got some money back, I could buy a new mount.
I don't care about the rabbit, darling. I thought you were selling
Okay.
alcohol to make money somehow.
No. We will be hopefully selling alcohol to make stronger armor and things soon, but
How does that work?
no. Well, we're going to try and get some sort of materials.
Wait.
from
Number
paying
2,
people,
wait.
Right.
Explain it to me like I'm fabulous, darling.
We're going to pay the peasants a pittance to bring us all of everything we need.
Oh, yes. Serfdom.
Yes. And also Leodan's going to just buy his way through all of magical knowledge.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
actually,
it's
no.
very
That
much
was
a
too
case.
expensive. Became too expensive.
Oh.
Yeah. For me to finish,
only for the rich.
I would need like 90,000 of that crowns.
Okay, so education is only for the rich.
Yeah. So I have to go out and actually gather.
That's
more.
okay.
But let's
Speaking
go back
of,
and look
darling.
at what you bought.
Well, I have a stick with a red gem on it. Can I do anything with that? Can I summon lightning or shoot fireballs or something?
I don't know.
I don't know either, darling. Oh, look! Someone fabulous has arrived.
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
You're looking marvelous.
Oh, so are you?
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I was inspired yesterday.
By what?
By the bear, darling.
The bear.
Bear.
There was a bear,
Oh,
yes.
the bear. Yes, I brought the bear.
Well, I appreciate that, darling. And it gave me some fur, and I whipped it up into sort of a je ne sais quoi around my shoulders. And then I thought, I want to accentuate this, darling, so I gussied it all up.
Yeah, that's a very nice dress. Actually, I like it.
Thank you, darling.
Did I interrupt a? Sorry.
A disagreement about money,
It was
yes.
a secret meeting, and you just walk into it.
They're just trying to take
Secret.
all my money.
Secret meeting in public. Got it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
darling. The ace and the two
There's a
of diamonds are
shakedown.
trying to keep me away from my own funds.
Oh,
You
you've
haven't
been
given-
put on a budget. Okay.
I
believe
am
she's
on...
just bought many bells.
Oh,
How did you know, darling?
The excitement when you saw that they were there, yes.
You literally ran up to the guy and said, "I'm going to buy all the bells."
And then I
Yes.
did.
aw.
Until she couldn't afford the carriage anymore.
Oh no.
Ta-da,
I
darling.
mean, but to be fair, I'd rather get bells than ride a carriage.
Exactly. I'm going to be ding-donging in my bedroom all night, darling.
Oh, I guess someone's going to be ringing your bell then.
Fabulous. Yes, indeed. I don't know who yet. It's going to be a surprise to me as well.
Lid, and I'm going to sleep out in the woods, like you do.
Well,
Tell the
stay
animals
away
not
from-
to eat me.
Stay away from my woods.
Okay.
What about staying away from his wood? What is happening right now?
Yeah, stay away from that as well.
A very unsecret meeting.
Very unsecret meeting. Okay. Well, unsecret meeting attendees. My name is Emmy Grimm. If you haven't met me.
Hello, I am
Leo.
Leodon.
Leodon, darling. On the horse is the two of two of diamonds, and behind me with
Yes.
the wonderful wings is the ace of diamonds, darling.
I'm not going to remember that. I'm bad with numbers. And
Eh.
shapes. More of a
all right.
word person. More of a word person.
You could
my
call
name
me
is
Corvina.
Merrick.
Oh, Merrick. Okay. Rena. Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Emmy is a
you.
scholar who lives, I think, maybe, possibly, in the Citadel near us.
No, I live with Lord Viserion, but I will be opening up the museum and research center in the Citadel shortly.
I see, darling. I wasn't sure if you had home there or if you were just working there.
Oh. Kind of. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, am I adopted? I'm kind of adopted. I don't know, I'm like a house cat.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Thanks.
kind of like two.
Who is not
Wow.
adopted?
Leodan.
Oh, I meant more like a house cat.
What do you mean by that?
It means you're allowed to eat in the house sometimes.
Yeah.
I have It is my home. I was there when it was being built.
Right. Well, like with cats, they're like, this is
Right.
my home. And then everybody else in the household is like, oh, that cat comes around sometimes.
I would agree, actually, darlings. Leodan is much closer to a cat in this metaphor.
What are you talking about?
You just come and go as you please. You sleep in the woods. I see you yelling at birds.
Does he poop in the dirt?
Yes.
No, they have an outhouse.
Oh. Oh, God.
Hello, darling. The secret meeting grows more dashing.
Oh no, I came to apologize.
Good. Good.
Is it about interrupting the secret meeting?
No, it's
Absolutely,
me.
I am so sorry for interrupting
What?
the secret meeting.
That is not why you were apologizing.
Darling, no worries at all.
Apology accepted.
Thank you.
Yes.
I must continue to do so, and I regret it immensely. But unfortunately, I thought my companion had gone home, and then I left to go home and sleep myself. Before getting lost on top of a mountain, finding a magical bear, realizing you had not actually gone home, doubling back to said location, and then eventually following all leads until none were left.
You may grovel, and I may accept the apology. I'll think about it.
I am not going to grovel. I offer that as an explanation.
That's not even an apology. That's an excuse.
No, it's an explanation.
I agree with that. That was, yeah.
It's an excuse.
I am simply telling you what has happened, and I am sorry that I mistook what was happening.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yep, I appreciate your apology.
Glad you got home safe. I am going to go do whatever it was nonsense we're doing. Frozen Lake, good luck with the secret meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Frozen Lake, darling. You know how it is, darlings. When one person leaves, it just starts a wave.
But now you brought the attention to the wave.
Now
I always do, darling.
I feel guilty going out to sea.
No, you're perfectly welcome to, darling. Every wave comes back eventually.
It's true.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, right. This is my friend Grim.
Crashes, you know.
To be fair, I just assumed that we were friends. He never actually said we were friends, but I just.
No, we can be considered friends.
Hello, darling. You look wonderful. I'm really enjoying your style. It reminds me so much of someone fabulous.
Oh, I can say the same thing about you.
Oh,
colorful.
darling, yes. Kindred spirits already.
You're having that fashion show on tomorrow, right?
Yes, darling. On tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Grim, you should be there.
I think I will.
You're welcome to walk the walk.
Do you still need judges? I'm really good at judging people, openly or secretly.
Yes, darling. Yes, you can represent whoever you want to represent. I was trying to get a soap vendor to sponsor the event, but he didn't seem to have any more soap, so yeah.
Oh. What do you mean wait, represent someone? I thought a judge just judged people.
Oh, yes, judges, yes. But I'm also looking for sponsors, darling. Maybe to provide, sort of prizes if someone thinks of something. Unfortunately, all I have is gems and clothing and star metal. And, people might want something else.
Oh, so this is sort of a competition?
Yes, darling.
Let me think on it. I may donate something. We'll see.
Ooh, fabulous, darling. Well, you're welcome to judge. I'm looking for 3 judges. I will be speaking, so I can't really do it, even though, of course, I will be eyeballing everyone.
Mm-hmm. Will you be participating, as in walking the walk?
Oh, yes. I'm going to get up on the stage over and over, darling. Don't you worry.
Oh, thrilling.
When would I have to be there?
I mean, as long as we're agreeing right now, just maybe 5 minutes beforehand, just so that I can see you and know that you're there, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be there way ahead of time or anything like that.
Okay.
You're welcome to, though. I'm hoping to be around quite a lot tomorrow.
Sure. What time is it again? Eastern Star Time?
Eastern. I'm not a doctor, darling.
Doctors don't tell. Well, I mean, I guess they can tell time.
I believe it'd be 8 Eastern Stop.
Okay.
Perfect.
I will see if I can bring some fun donations for a prize.
Fabulous, darling. There are postings on any of the main boards if you do forget time, place, whatever.
Okay. Perfect.
Fabulous. Now we're going to wave away, aren't we, darlings? Where are we headed?
I believe to establish your bell collection.
Bell collection, yes, darlings. Let's all head to the carriage, I'm sure, together.
Okay, enjoy.
Or not.
Farewell.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, darling. Yeah, that's Roscoe. Nice. I was like, oh, I don't know who this person is, but as soon as she said Grim and I saw the, like, look, I was like, oh, I know exactly who this is. 3 and a horse for the Citadel, darling. It's taking everything within me not to ring the bell right here.
Mm-hmm.
Z.
Leodan didn't see that, did he?
Doing back there, darling?
Nothing, nothing.
The White Rabbit mount is funny and on point, but I don't know. I don't really care about mounts or anything. I'm not gonna ride them very much. Yeah, two on the bunny nose. Maybe.
So we have 500 of that chili powder over there.
Oh, good. I can start cooking some up.
Do you need anything for the cakes or anything?
Do we want just those large cakes?
We forgot to buy sweets in town.
I can cook up those.
I guess I'm not totally sure what's available.
Well, fruit cakes, I could craft a fine selection of those. Oh my
I'm making some cake.
Ding! Ding dong.
Do you think Charlotte has put a time frame of when the bell isn't rung?
Probably not. You see the cakes I can make? They've candles.
Can.
Where's that?
Right here, I made 10 of them for no reason whatsoever.
Brilliant. I'll take those out. Ace, if you want to look in here. There's a small selection of food, so maybe you could choose what you wanted to maybe lay out.
I'm sorry, I wasn't over here. Where am I looking?
Just in this small little pot here with the white top. Wow, that reverberates quite strongly.
It's a different bell, darling. I think you might mean this bell. Or perhaps you might have been hearing this one.
Wow, there's a sort of crackle to it. You sure it isn't faulty?
Bong!
Yes, definitely the fruit cake. If you think you could do any ice cream that would hold, maybe a little bit of that.
There is some ice cream in there. We can, we can make it fresh, of course, on the day. I could make some more for each of sort.
Yes, I don't really know quantity-wise how much we need of anything, so...
Speaking of quantity, darling. How much star metal is good enough?
I'm not sure there's much use for star metal, is there?
What?
No idea.
Well, I was asking Leo Dan, but he's done that thing where he locks his knees together, and I think he passed out.
Sorry, what do you need?
How much star metal is too much, or worth something, or whatever?
Okay, should be a good selection.
That's hard to say. Like thousands, probably.
Oh, thousands. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, star metal's not as okay, what we have that's valuable. Well, diamonds are always going to be valuable.
Well, of course. Gems of all sorts.
Well,
You know, I was thinking I might give my rug away.
yeah, I'll be honest. I think things that other people don't have is always going to be more valuable than things that everybody's already spent the last 4 days collecting.
Of course. I just don't really know what that stuff is.
Well, your rug, nobody's going to have.
What about number 2's bathwater?
What?
Well, no one's going to have that either, I guess.
Unless they step outside and collect it themselves.
Yeah, they also
want to give it.
Yeah, they also must want the item.
Oh, that chili was outside. Right, so the stews, to give you an idea, are about 100 to about 50 silver. At least that's the going rate in the market.
Yeah, think about 100 stew. Everybody uses stew. Everyone eats stew.
So I'm about to make.
I was hoping to have sort of food free to everyone with, I guess, limits on amount they take.
I'm about to make 500 stews, so...
Yeah, and that costs like 1,000 crowns.
Okay.
Is there a reason these tables and stools are like right in the middle of the workroom?
Yes.
To be annoying.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Anyone wants
darling.
that?
Well, I
There's
didn't
no
want
better
them
place to
here.
put them.
I wanted them everywhere, and someone wanted to compromise, and in my magnanimity, I
yes.
said yes.
I stacked the chairs on top of the tables rather than leaving them beside the tables in the way. So at least we can get past.
Right, where are they actually going to go, though?
Well, eventually they're going to go upstairs, sort of in a sparse assortment. I just don't know which ones we should use, because the chairs I like, but they don't really work for people with tails necessarily, and they're a little on the shorter side, so it depends on who's sitting in them. The stools, on the other hand, sort of have to lean on them, or sit on them, squat, whatever. So I'm thinking maybe those, even though they look like the piano bench. And hold on. They look exact. Did you make that stool, darling?
Which one? Sorry.
The red one with the cushion?
Yes.
Well, I have wasted 5 silver on a piano stool.
Right. I'm shocked.
But I felt so good buying it, darling.
Yes, of course.
Speaking of, my dear, if you could help me figure out where I should put this.
Oh.
We've put it at the outside over the front archway, potentially, but
Yeah.
sort of but it may be a bit too high to be seen.
True.
Or
It would
over
go
the
with our new
balcony at the
name, though.
front.
Yes, it would.
Our new name?
Oh, you didn't hear?
Oh no.
No,
What's
that's
our
when
new
he was
name?
away pouting.
Number 2, darling. Do you know what people are calling this place?
What are they calling it? The
They're calling
gatehouse?
it... No, darling. They're calling it the murder house.
Right.
Isn't that wonderful?
It is, yes.
Glorious.
It's amazing how your reputation, can span continents.
So do you want people to see this when they're coming into the party?
Not necessarily. I really bought it just to look at it.
You could hang it over the balcony, potentially, over by the gate.
Alright, I'm feeling very claustrophobic in here.
I apologize, darling. We can move all of this stuff outwards.
You're not letting me...
Apologies. Can you make... Oh, you're escaping. Can you make tables, darling?
Maybe? I haven't really looked into those.
Well, I think I've decided on these brown circular ones. Chairs I'm not sure about yet, but if you'd be willing to make and set out 7 of these?
7. Where are they being set out?
Up in front of the opening that goes to the what is that thing called? The overlook for the beheading. Sort of right in front of that space so that people can sit and stand and do whatever, mingle, and then look at the beautiful looks up on stage.
Okay, so just inside the doorway.
Yeah, sort of all around in that space.
Okay, I can manage that.
I will go work out this stuff. That might be too low.
Okay. Okay, we have plenty of stews, sort of, some to give away.
Am I
some to
taller again?
you know. There's other bits and pieces in there as well that I can offer. If you're struggling with the tables, please, I can help. I can make those.
I just am not sure what table it is.
So in here.
I see you up there, bunny. There's 2 bunnies up there.
And then you're looking just for the table.
I don't know if I'm looking in the right spot.
The artisans sort of area. It's possible you just haven't learned how to make those particular tables.
There's too many patterns.
Would you mind making 7 tables and then
I feel like it
giving
is.
them to me?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Right, if you just let the glue set on those, they'll be ready.
Thank you.
Ooh, a crystal. If I give these things away as a prize, I want to give away star metal. I think it's worth it because you can make clothes. Like that's our thing right now. So, like 200 star metal.
I assume she just wants it in sort of a cabaret sort of style.
Yeah, so I was just kind of getting a lay of how it would look here.
Absolutely.
Our jug? I'm trying to make a water jar.
Leodan. Thank you.
Why were you beat up? Did she beat you
I
up?
was inspecting the work on the balcony there, and I slipped. No, I landed on my shoulder.
Blink 3 times if they're abusing you.
No, it's fine. Fine.
Okay. Did you? What do my cakes look like? The ones I made.
Oh, I haven't pulled them out. Let me see.
I've never seen them before. I didn't even know I could make them.
bit worrying if it's your first time making them. Are you sure they're any good?
I know, hence the first time making them statement.
Mhm.
It could taste like ass, but we're giving them to random people, so who cares?
The queen wouldn't like that.
Well, we just don't let the queen. They look great, right? Well, we don't know yet. They can look like crap too.
I haven't looked at them much.
Oh, I believe, Leodan, I don't believe I can handle these cakes. They're just
All right,
too
give it
rich.
to me.
Yes.
You're just not as cool as I am.
No, there you are.
I'm putting them on one of these tables.
Don't pop one down as well.
I'm so excited.
Got that guy.
Chocolate, not my favorite, but I'll eat it. Ooh. The knife in this one's interesting. It's not the one I would have chosen, but
What's to cut it? You gotta cut the cake.
oh, of course, darling. But I mean, I would have chosen something maybe bigger. Ooh, cookies.
A little plate of cookie. Oh, ice cream. I like
Ice cream.
I'm gonna go sit over here and eat ice cream.
Wonderful, darling. And now we can't move anything on this table, right?
We can,
Oh,
just
I can-
make fresh food.
Oh, we can move it around. Okay.
Yeah.
We just
Well,
can't.
Well,
Okay.
shouldn't there be cakes on every table anyhow?
Yes. Let them eat cake.
I can see
Not sure about
the
the
house,
placement of
the name for the house changing to Cake House after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear the
Murder
name
Cake House?
people are calling us?
Yeah, we're Murder House.
Okay, okay, awesome.
You cut off people's heads in the front yard.
Okay, yes, fair. But how did they know that, darling?
It's literally just a stage with an axe.
Oh, right, outside, right. People are drawing conclusions, I see.
People make well, and also your last name.
Yeah. Well.
Hmm.
I would like a chair right here where I'm standing so that someone can tempt fate.
Yes, I know. I was trying to sort that out too. It's a bit close to the stairs.
Any of this is quite easily replaceable. If it falls while you're moving the tables, it's completely fine.
Well, it might try and fall into the pockets.
It only matters for this cake.
Yeah, I'm moving all these things back. Over here. Oh, just the cake? I thought it was the ice cream and everything too.
No, that's fine. I think the roast pig is a bit much.
Yes, I'd agree.
Well, if we had sort of a larger serving table, maybe.
Yes,
Well,
and not like right at the end of the runway.
Well, no, it's not. It's just that this is for you to say, actually, I want more of these on the tables.
Right, gotcha.
Okay, I want less of these then.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I was doing it.
But just, yes, you can smash them up as you need. And, just throw them over the balcony or something will eat them.
You're not going to do that?
Do you want all of it gone? Because it was meant to be here for, like... It's fine.
Or at least moved, like...
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We don't want savory, I get it. I'll
I
just throw
appreciate
this all
your
over the
hard
balcony.
work too.
Yep.
What am I looking for? I'm blanking out. Oh, my freak. They are in here. Oh, they are.
I think it's worth having a variety of different chairs, different people of different sizes and such.
Of course, darling. I was just trying to figure out forward or back and how to use it.
Any appreciable difference, the front and the back?
No.
Well, if you do want to use them, it's just trial and error. Your Majesty, please.
There's a slight divot in the front.
I see.
Sort of a crescent moon butt shape.
Mm-hmm. So where are the other bells? I see the one that's here.
They're scattered around, darling.
Right.
Ring one when you find them.
That's fine. Thank you, though. Is the one in the tower?
Of course there's one in the tower, darling.
Good, good. Oh, hello. Yes. Well, you're welcome to join in with the decorating. Entirely up to yourself.
Who are you talking to? Stop being a weirdo.
What?
Just talking to yourself?
Do you say stop being a weirdo? Do you believe that I am a weirdo normally? Is that?
Yeah, you're pretty weird.
Hmm.
Don't worry, darling. We love you for you.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to Ace. Thank you very much.
Wait, I thought Ace was over here helping.
No, not that Ace.
Oh, the other Ace is awake?
Please stop hiding so I don't look insane.
Sure, darling, sure.
Even the queen doesn't believe you. Hello.
Ignore the table full of cake. That will be distributed a bit more evenly.
How could you possibly ignore a table full of cake?
I found the Ace down here.
Hey.
Hello, darling.
Okay.
I forgot all the thoughts in my head all at once.
Would you have two of them?
Exactly, darling. Could you place these on random tables? Wait, Diamond Diva, darling, dear, is this where the tables are all gonna be?
If you think they'll work there.
What do you think about where these tables are?
I wasn't sure how it would look after the chairs were placed.
Well, I was throwing in some chairs just to give them space. We also, I'm looking for stools as well, sort of more in the front tables, so that people in the back can still see. But it does not seem to work. It does work!
What?
Do you have more tables?
No, I do not.
Be right back, darling. I've got an idea!
Hello there.
Table 4, table 4, table 4. Okay, this gag was taking way too long, so I'm just doing it with these.
What?
Hold on, darling. Let me cook. Yes.
What?
Behold, darlings.
What am I beholding? What is
So
this?
impractical.
I have to say no, personally.
Now, are you saying no sort of on a there's already too many chandeliers in here kind of way, or because you don't think the tables will stay up?
Because I think the tables are going to catch fire, burn the place down.
Well, that would be quite the show, but we can't have that happening until afterwards.
And you can't see the runway from way back here.
Clubs, dear. Where did she go? Got here with your dad? No. Gone.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the way. I'm not much for decorating.
No problem, darling. Ah, there you are. Would you be willing to put these... By the way, I don't know if you heard. We got some bells. Ding-a-ling-dong or something. There's one in the tower, if you haven't found it yet. And there's also another one hidden. Anyway, would you be willing to put these on the tables if those tables are staying there? You can stack these sort of however you want once you lay them on the table.
I think it would be funny if you were to like shake your head no and then ran off.
She were to what? Oh,
Shake
say
your
no?
head
Yeah.
no and then run off.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. Anything you want, darling. I don't mind. I could do it too. I'm just working on stools now. Oh, and this.
There's some oysters if you want oysters. And I do have a live crab downstairs if you need that.
Why do you have a live crab?
Well, I haven't cooked it yet.
I'm setting it free.
That...
Shouldn't have told him.
Well, no, if he wants to... He wanted the crab cake, so if they got
I
the
just wanted to know if you killed any crabs today.
Yes, it
Not
was a
yet.
trap.
Mm-hmm.
What are these things?
Excuse me. That's caviar.
Baby
It's already dead, you
eggs?
can't save it.
Eggs!
What? It's caviar. It's
Snails, right?
not snails,
You're a
it's
vegetarian.
fish egg.
Yeah, it's eggs. That's what I said.
Oh, good.
1,000.
Escargot, darling.
Yeah, that's what the other one.
Vegetarian, bread, cake. There you go.
You know, I'm just pulling your leg.
I could give you fruit.
can
There's
eat animals.
mandarins here.
Fine.
Oh, don't worry, I do eat animals. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally part of nature. Animals eat animals. You can eat animals.
Oh, okay, you were just giving too a hard time then.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
What a shock.
Literally just nature.
Oh, this. Wait, I
What?
can't. I thought I could show you. Apparently, I can't show you. This thing.
Oh, that's a. That is a staff that can do fire, blood.
Right, but when I wave it around and
Air
yell
magic.
special magic words, nothing happens.
Oh, you'd have to get attuned to the magic.
Oh, I see. Hey, number 2, come back real quick. Number 2. The card who came back. Oh my god! I don't have the staff. Nothing happened, darling. Don't worry.
You're trying to use your untrained magic on me.
Well, I was, darling. It didn't work for lightning, so I thought it might work for something else.
Okay, well, I'd rather you didn't do that.
Yeah, I can't use the staff either. So.
I trust Leodan, he's trained, he's, you know...
Surely there's some
extensive
sort of
studies.
safety mechanism on it.
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't
have
think
to be
there is.
attuned- You have to be tuned with fire magic.
So what do I do? Just
If you're not, You have to go spend money.
Oh, well, perfect.
And then you have to touch a ball. A flaming
I'm
ball.
practiced.
Yeah, and then I think that's it. I don't know.
Can I have my stick back?
Oh no, it's mine now. I thought you gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't do anything with it, so that's fine, but I'm hopeful.
Here you go. I'm just kidding. I don't plan on using blood or fire magic.
I thought you learned all of that stuff, though. Isn't that the books?
No, I did. Yeah, you gotta get the books, which cost money. Then you gotta go touch an orb. And then after that, you gotta go and if you're doing fire, you gotta go somehow get these fire gems.
Number 2 made it sound like you learned all the magic.
Oh, no. I'm a practitioner of natural magic, so earth, water, and a little bit of light magic.
Darling, I see.
I am, I don't know if I want to walk down here. I'll have to change into clothes.
I was looking for my cards.
Yeah, and I can do a little bit of air magic, but I have not delved into it yet.
Did you say mirror magic?
Air.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I have a mirror that I'd like you to magic.
Alright, what do you want me to make it do?
I don't know. It's shiny right now. If you could make it more shiny, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I think I saw your one. Oh, it's, oh, okay. So the enchantment on there right now, if I'm correct, just makes whatever you're wearing while looking into the mirror shine.
What?
So, yeah, if you're looking into it, it's technically more shinier than the mirror than it is when another person looks at it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's about it. I don't
Yes,
know what I can do with it.
I just liked it because it was gleaming for me, darling. It said own me, and I said I am.
Yeah, it's a glowing one. Oh, there's a bell.
Bong!
Did you know you have 49 chocolate cakes in a chest over there?
Of course I know, darling. That's my sleepy time cake.
Oh, one piece of cake before you go to bed every day keeps the doctor away?
Well, not just one, darling. Ools.
How many chairs you guys got out?
9.
I don't think there's any chairs for this table.
Well, I keep smashing them, but I'm going to bring stools as well. Theodan, darling.
What do you think of the roses? Would you prefer the cake?
Well,
Perhaps
I'm
the cake's a bit
thinking
tall, though.
different colors, if possible.
I think that is possible. That is definitely possible. Would you like some white roses?
Okay. Yes.
Maybe some sort of blue. Oh.
Okay. Yes. No. Huh?
Sort
Getting
of
there.
Pink rose.
No.
I think white is probably good then. Of course.
Maybe.
Those.
Okay, wait. Stop touching them.
I've stopped.
Darling.
Too tall.
Okay. Yes, it blocks the view.
Well, of course, but these roses match the curtains that are hanging over there.
I see.
So yeah, I think these roses might be fine. Not on every table, maybe, but on maybe half of them. Brought some stools.
There's a bench out here. I was wondering if you want to leave these out here at all, or put these on the side at all. Obviously, it's dyed black, but
I mean that's fine. Yeah, will they survive the weather? It rains a lot.
they should do for the event, but after that,
Okay,
yes, we'll have to throw them out.
That sounds fine. Okay, I can't tell. Oh, there's the butt mark. Got it.
Get another one of those as well then.
Anything else I can help with?
Could you, this is going to sound really stupid, but can you sit in all the chairs and make sure you can stand back up safely?
I can try to. Could you remind me how to safely stand up?
Just step forward off of the stool.
Thank you.
This was definitely wrong. It's really difficult to see this butt mark.
I can imagine.
Ah,
Honestly, I think this table should have the roses.
You You think all of them?
No, I was just thinking that table there with all the cake, the temporary cake storage. Hmm. What do you think about littering this with a few roses?
I had thought about that, but I think it might. I think it might detract from looking at it. I'm okay. Hold on. Maybe. Well, I just don't want to be trying to mess with stuff up on here and accidentally ruin the thing we're standing on, because that'll lose all the lights and everything on it as well. So I'm kind of worried about doing stuff on here now.
Okay.
The lights all cost money, and I was really nervous while I did them.
Well, we can leave it then.
Everybody sort of sees from a different height and everything. I don't want someone to be like looking at something odd. Maybe that I can't see or something.
That's fine.
Chairs seem fine.
Okay, perfect, darling. Thank you. Is there anything else you think should be out there?
I'm not sure.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. $16. 17. 2.
I need some mugs for this as well. Maybe under the counter, just sort of just there. Yes.
Okay. You look bashing, darling.
Oh, thank you.
Leo Dan, welcome back. Would you like to walk the catwalk, my dear? Club. Did I say that out loud or did I think it in my head?
Yes,
I heard you.
definitely said it.
Okay, just checking. It's up to you, darling. You don't have to walk the catwalk. It's just, if you want to show off your new look, you're welcome to. Leo Dan, I was going to ask your opinion on... Now, this is something I found in 2's room.
What have you taken from my room?
What about it?
Do you hate the disrespect here?
No. Trophies are taken by many creatures. As long as you treat the trophy with respect and don't have it as a rug.
Got it, darling. No rugs. Got it. Perfect, perfect. Bong!
Lots of bong.
Oh, we need... Oh, I know what we need. Hold on. Are any of these storage?
I do have one question though. 2, did you kill that lion
What line?
in the bed that he, the queen showed me? They got out of your room?
There's a lion in my bed?
No. It was like a bed with a lion laying on it.
No, I've not made a bed. Oh, what the hell is that? No, that is not mine.
Right there. It's like a couch.
Right there!
Yeah, that's not mine.
Kill this lion. Did you kill it
I
there
did
in a
not.
one-on-one fight, or did you kill it while it was sleeping?
I have killed actually no animals from the savannah. I don't know if you've seen it, but the desert is encroaching all around them, and a lot of animals sort of crammed into that one last bit of habitat.
Yeah.
Even though I think we do need rhino skin, I have been a bit loath to actually hunt them.
I'll go ask them for their skin.
I think there's some in the jungle who are less friendly anyway. I'm not going to decorate the back counter with any
That's
food
perfectly
or
fine.
anything at the moment.
Right. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm happy with that, I think.
Did the other ace go to bed?
Which ace are you talking about? Diamonds or clubs?
Diamond? What are you guys
I haven't
doing?
seen.
Stop shutting
her
the
in a
door in
while.
my face and talking to you.
Trying to put up some flowers. It's not working.
Literally talking
it not
to you.
work?
You just shut the door in my face 3 times.
Why is it not working? What do you mean?
It sort of gets caught on the gate. Wait, what? Who rang that?
What is it, clubs?
Yes,
Hello,
ace of
clubs, darling. How can we help you?
I think, she needs a heal. I got it.
Did you...
Oh, she's trolling us with the bell.
Perfect, darling. Did Diamonds get a bow?
What do you mean?
Remember how she was supposed to practice aim and all of that stuff? Was that bow that she was using, that was the green one, or did she get a better one?
I think she was still using the green one.
Okay, gotcha. What do we need to do while I'm thinking about it right now to get a better bow? Because I think both aces will use bows.
I think you have to make them bows. We need still a lot of gathering to be done.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will work
we
it
need
out
to
then.
start making. We'll start making cores probably this weekend after the shin.
Perfect. Cores,
Because
right.
we don't really require our weapons and stuff to. We're not gonna kill anyone tomorrow, right?
I mean, I don't think so, but...
I also have a bow, but I think yours is probably
Where are you looking at
better
that?
style. Have you checked under your religious knowledge?
Oh, well, yeah, I thought you were... I was just gonna look at the recipe.
Mine's likely different, but it's
Well, okay. I can tell you this right now. There was a bow for sale that is like one of the best ones. But we do have a person right here who can, this thing right here, that can make stronger weapons. Hello.
Oh, Howling Banshee.
Yep, that's the bow you can make. Ah, Diamond didn't go to bed. Diamond's right here.
Yeah, I was
Realize
asking... I was just asking if you got a bow or if you were using the green one.
I still have the green one.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're almost there, basically. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
We just need to
list.
make. Yeah, we need to make Chronoxium cores and things like that, which
I actually
Those
don't need that.
you need Zerium, which is stronger than Chronoxium.
It's one Chronoxium steel bar.
Yeah, you need the core to make the bar.
Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. So it's one of
the
those
cores-
and 2 Saren steel.
You mean
Yeah,
the
the
rune
core-
enchantment when you say the core, don't you?
The rune enchantment is part of the core. When it's just that Chronoxium, or the thing you got to make, it requires it. It's basically the core of the bar.
Well, ladies, I should not have asked. We'll
Yeah,
do that
it's-
after the event. I thought
It's
it might
not
be
that
something.
scary.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just a bit further away.
We're right on the
Um,
cusp.
Yes,
Right
we're
on
sort of
the.
limited by goldstone at the moment. I would say that's the biggest limiter, actually.
I gotta go to the
think.
volcano again. Hopefully this time someone's not there collecting all the obsidian.
Would it
They
be
are.
helpful if we all went?
Well, the only problem is, or that we had when we went to the volcano, someone already ran through the whole place,
Right.
getting all the stone. We were just standing around going, okay. More people isn't gonna change the fact if someone's there or not.
Of
But,
course, of course.
We just focus on the party. We'll focus on getting the last bit we need.
I'll make probably a couple of trips to the volcano tomorrow when it's a bit quieter anyway.
Well, I was thinking we've been working on this, so if there's a reason to go out, we can sort of do that as well.
Yeah, we just don't want to, like, at one point you're just like, oh, we forgot to do this.
I think we're pretty close to done. I mean, there's 21 chairs, seats of some sort in here, plus the lounge chairs if someone wants to use those, and the balcony if people want to stand on that, and then.
I will need 2 white doors in my room, white walls rather, replaced.
Oh yeah.
Just in case we tear that down, we don't want to forget that.
Could you do that for us, please?
What was that?
1 second. Hold this. And your hammer, if you'll make some white walls for us, because I can't do it.
Okay. Just
They're-
wall.
they're- yeah,
Over
exactly.
here,
They're
yeah.
through here. I ripped a little hole into the wall so that I could access the back.
Yeah, so if you just pop them
And
Wait,
do you
where am I
have...
supposed to go?
just here in this gap here. So my room's enclosed again.
Oh, up here.
Yeah. See, this is a sort of back area in case we need more seating.
Oh, okay.
Now, do you have a faction, darling?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Cool, okay.
Perfectly fine. By the way, darlings, there were prizes in that soap.
Oh, really?
I bit a crystal out of one of them, and then I cracked another one open, and it was full of dragon powder sand.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Perfect, thank you very much. Oh, there's still a gap up there.
Yes, I'm working on it.
I'm going to take just a moment to rest here, and I will be ready to go if we want to adventure or if we think of some other stuff we need besides moving the cakes around.
Close, but you'll want the full corner. So if you flip the hammer to the right to get that piece gone. And then flip flip it back now to the right again, so it's on the left. So I'm guessing you are using the right blueprint for the right piece. It's just sticking outwards the wrong way.
I guess I'm not sure how to rotate them.
Well, just think of it like a wheel. How a wheel rotates.
Okay.
Nearly. One moment. Are you using a left or right sloping wall rather than, say, a wedge?
There we go.
Perfect.
Was that all?
That was all, thank you. Why has my room become a dumping ground for carpentry projects and taxidermy?
Not hobbies of yours?
No.
Yeah, I couldn't say.
Bloodan,
Yeah.
is your earth magic, like, could you deteriorate wood really quickly?
You want me to decay wood until it's gone?
Yes.
Maybe make it into some paper.
Why do you have a boat in your room?
Exactly.
What happened to the lion thing?
I don't know. I've been busy working on the refreshments and such.
Well, I don't think it would be quick to decay wood like this. It's also varnished, so it's not natural wood.
Okay.
You might just have to chop it up with an axe,
Good
and then
point.
use it as for something else. Don't just let the wood. Don't just throw the wood out. Like
Okay.
use it.
Of course.
Yeah, hello.
Actually, I will just be a moment myself.
I can't believe the bell didn't work at all.
I'm coming.
No, you're fine, darling. Are you down for a little adventure?
Yes, I think I could do that. Where to?
I don't know yet. Number 2, what would you like to do? Gold?
Yes, if that were the volcano. Maybe a bit difficult for everyone to handle the heat, though.
I mean, as long as we have ice, we should be fine, right?
Ice will help, yes.
I mean, I think
Potions
I'll be fine.
and ice, yeah. I'll be fine as well, but...
Well, then we'll all be fine, darling.
Okay.
Leo Don? Nope.
Sorry, I'm just having a rather large amount of trouble with this panther cub.
That sounds adorable, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Clubs, dear, would you like to go on an adventure? You're not here.
Where did you say we're going? Sorry.
Likely
Well,
to the volcano.
yes, just to see if we can grab
been
stuff.
there.
Perfect, darling.
Do I need anything special?
Yes, come with me.
A fiery spirit.
Well, quite the opposite. So if you pick up 100 ice and some of this fiery hot meat stew or soup, as much as you like, both of those things should help you counter the heat a bit. There. So every minute or so you can munch on the ice and then just eat the stew once we're up there. Or the soup rather.
Okay. I'm gonna change into some pants.
Perfect, darling. I'm going to leave all this random resource stuff here.
Yes. I wonder where Leodan's run off to.
Darling Clubs, would you like to come with us if you're in there? Oh, but you were in there. Fabulous, darling. We can pick up a bow for you in Clearshore. You know what? Let me look at my funds. Yes, we can pick up a bow for you in Clearshore. I don't know what that bow is. Goodbye. Hello. We'll have to compare that bow to Diamond's bow. I don't know which one's better. I have no idea.
Has someone picked up that legendary bow that was in the cabinets downstairs?
Yeah, it might be this one. Does it look like kind of like
yes.
that?
I didn't. Yes. It was wrapped up when I put it in there, but yes.
Oh. Do you think that's better than the green bow?
Definitely. It's not amazing, but
like it's on the level of this thing you gave me. Quality of this.
I think it's slightly below that. It is
okay. Gotcha.
It is very rare, but not from the same sort of source.
Do you know how to make arrows?
I could probably learn.
Not you. The people who use the bows, they need to know how. I know Diamond knows how to make arrows. Gloves?
I could raise that one.
Okay, perfect. You're welcome to any of the materials here to make arrows. Diamond is using razor, you said? I still don't know anything about arrows, except that hardened steel is probably the best we can make a lot of.
I'm hesitant to go without Leodan, and I can't find him.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is either, but we did mention that we might be going out, so maybe he just went out ahead of time.
I'm just thinking of.
I'll go have a run around as well, see if I see his glow. Leodan, darling.
What is it, horse? What's going on? You just want attention, don't you?
I did not see him either. But he comes and goes when he wants. Perfectly fine. Oh, do you both have armor? Not that you'll probably need it, but armor from the box that's in the wardrobe?
That stuff's all pretty heavy. I have some light armor on.
That's what I was thinking too, but you know how these gents are, they care nothing about fashion, all about metal or something.
Well, nothing about movement with metal.
True. There's also, I'm sure you know, millions of resources. Oh, do you have tools? What color is that? Yeah, okay, it looks like you have tools. Awesome.
What do you think?
What? I have thoughts about it. Where'd you get that? Is that a raccoon skull?
No, it's hyena.
Oh, I see.
It could be worse.
I mean, it could be worse.
Could be this.
I don't know. I kind of like that one.
Yeah.
I don't really like the back. I think it should be maybe something different on the back, but wait, say something?
Okay, I'm saying something.
Yeah, I thought the lips might move. The other one moved with someone's lips yesterday. It was freaky.
That does seem weird.
Yeah, they put on that mask that Leo Dan gave you, that had the big nose, and they were having a discussion.
Right.
And it like molded onto their face, and then they were talking in it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't wear that. I'm gonna go put these couple of masks in the wardrobe if they get your seal of approval.
Yeah, definitely. Any mask you want to put in there, hats, whatever.
Brilliant.
Wow, those are not fast. That is crazy.
What's the issue?
The arrows, it takes a while to like seal the arrowhead onto the shaft and everything. I thought they would be faster than that.
Where are these being made at? Sorry.
Clubs made them already. Do you have several hundred? Oh, you're probably gonna need a lot. Well, I don't know. We probably won't kill a ton of things, but
I think between the four of us, that should be okay. We won't need too much.
We're mostly
fine.
just gonna be bodies for carrying metal, as far as I can tell.
That and potentially carrying each other out of there.
Well.
What?
What? Right. Diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Can you make sure you pick up here some
Yep,
pure
what?
aloe extract? Good to have some emergency medicine on. Ace of clubs. Could you come over to this preservation box? Inside you'll find 100 ice, if you want to grab all 100. And bear with me, split this up. Take some of that fiery hot soup there. Perfect, so that should help you against the heat. So every minute or so, if you want to just snack on the ice, you can put it in your pocket and just snack on it to cool you down. And when we're up there, eat the soup as well. You will probably also want to grab a few of these. Oh yeah, there you are. These pure aloe extract. If you want to grab, say, 20 or so.
if we don't fill up our pockets, we can also bring back more ice.
True. I don't think we go through it very quickly.
I feel like I have a lot of junk in my pockets.
Pop it in this. Just yes.
Yeah, you can pour it all into the big chest as well. That's what I did.
Roger that. Right.
I left a note for Leodan. Wait, where's my meeting torch?
I moved it slightly.
Fine.
I just wanted to accentuate the entrance by putting it here.
Everyone ready, darlings? Right this way.
I hope you know
Actually,
the way out. Leodan was my guide.
have you... How did you get to the volcano?
I believe we went via the temple, or I'm not sure. We'll have to just
Well, I'm just
potentially use
trying
the
to...
carriage a couple of times.
Yeah, so you went from sort of a honkin' like a bridge. What's up, Miss Mizzle?
I think there was a road we could use about.
Okay, awesome. Then we're gonna go this way because there's something else to show
It's going
you.
to be difficult. Yeah.
There's more than one entrance. Is everyone excited for adventure?
Yes, of course.
Honks for excitement, darlings. Honk, honk.
Yes, honk.
I think that's your thing, but honk.
Wonderful, darlings. Those are free.
What are you showing us?
There are multiple entrances to the volcano cavern.
Right.
So there's one in a big dragon face. There's one sort of on a... What is that thing? I guess I would call it ruins. I'm not really sure, but there's like a big bridge and then sort of like a stone building, and then up past it there's a couple razorback ridges. Is that the one you went to?
It was a passage in the rocks that led all the way up. So there was no need to climb or anything.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of with the stone buildings in front of it. Okay. Wow. Oh, bear, come on. Not like this. You've got me nervous now that I tried to describe it. There is another entrance though.
Of course, Your Majesty. I would never doubt you.
We're going for the back door, darling.
Mm-hmm.
It's this way, right? And you like go up here. Here? Somewhere? I have to see it, but getting steeper and steeper.
Bear with me, I've accidentally eaten some ice and it's very cold. I will have to just lower my altitude a little bit and catch up in a moment.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we could just wait right here.
Let me reposition the ice in my pockets here so I don't feel so hungry for it. Should just be about 30 seconds. I'll be okay.
Path.
Okay, I'll be a bit more careful. No, I just cannot handle the cold at all.
You need more stew or something?
I think that helps with the heat.
Oh, well, yeah, but if you had like a spicy stew or something, it would warm you up.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching us. Black ice?
I'll grab a little bit.
No! I do apologize, rabbits. I need your feet for carriage fare. I think it's through the trees. I'm hoping. Questioning.
I mean, there is an archway of some sort, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be facing the right direction.
No, it doesn't. I mean, there might be something over that way.
Let me just look around this thing real quick. I don't see anything. This looks really scary, though. I don't think we should go into this open area. If anyone's getting ambushed, they're getting ambushed there.
There would be a bit of climbing involved if we went this way.
I do think it's this way. There was no path over there. Well, I can't remember how to get to the little valley.
Perhaps some higher ground will help us reorientate ourselves.
Yeah, I do think we're climbing into the little valley. Yes. I think it's up. Or, yeah, up the slope. Oh, there's a house here. Wait, what is this? Is this obsidian?
Yes, that looks like it is.
This is what we're here for, darlings. So it's sort of a bluish tinted rock, but we'll be going into the volcano to find more of it.
There's some more over here as well.
Perfect. Oh yeah, it's kind of everywhere. Nice. This is ice. And behind us. Nice spot, whoever has that house. We can stop and ask directions if you'd like, but I do think the opening is right near here. Oh, look! Someone's got a still! And not a door? Oh, I went the wrong way entirely. Hello, darlings. Is anyone in there? We're here for some metal and stuff, but mostly to see your sparkling face. Heard a thump. I'm going to assume that was an avalanche taking number 2. Oh no, I see him.
At this point, my pocket's going to be full before we're even up there.
Oh, well, perfect. Then we can just head back and it'll be easy. Just over this ridge? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is not it.
No.
I think it's this, maybe. Just be careful, you might get too hot really fast.
I don't believe this is the way, but there is a lot of ore here.
Yeah, I see a bunch as well. Oh, yep. Okay, beware the lava. That's quite a lot of iron as well.
We definitely don't need iron.
No, unless we're selling for money. You? I'm looking for sort of a big open snowy plain on top of a sort of cliff on one side with a bunch of big bears on it and maybe a dragon.
I don't see that anywhere around here.
I don't see it either. But it feels like it's near here. Oh, everybody feeling okay?
West, then. Yes, you are probably the most injured.
Well, I'm ditching some black ice. We probably don't need all this obsidian, but whatever.
Yes, I think some of the obsidian we can probably get rid of, but
oh,
not 100% sure.
I found it, darlings. I was so close.
Oh, wonderful.
Now then, this is a path that leads to the volcano, and I know it's crazy, but if you're susceptible to heat, I think you should eat ice as you move into the tunnel. Because as soon as you're on the other side, it'll be hot. It's up to you, though.
Okay.
Oh. I moved too fast. Then I didn't smell a vision. Ooh. Let me... Release me from this stupid load.
Why else you just let us here? Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that I shouldn't swing around very quickly.
Buy something. I haven't got all day. Come and see me again when you have more gold to spend.
If you come across a point where it's too hot, just retreat to somewhere it's cooler, like here. Just keep eating a bit of ice every minute or so.
Is it hot? I didn't notice.
Yes, it's very hot.
Oh, Up with their heads, darlings.
I never wanted to be here.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Whose arrow is this in my tail?
That's a very good
Not
shot.
anything, so
Mm-hmm.
let's say it's the clubs.
Well, we're lucky it's sort of a magical form. I didn't feel it at all.
I never wanted to be here.
That's a traitor. I keep trying to kill him too, though.
Whoops. Sorry.
What can I get you? May set.
He sells tea.
I didn't know there were traders down
Don't
there.
speak to him unless you want to
Yeah.
speech.
They're trying to make money down here, and you know, on people who are dying.
Up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in the caldera of the volcano, we technically came from above here.
Mm-hmm. Truly.
Also, if anyone needs my ice, I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I need mine either, actually.
It's just you, number 2.
I'm fine. I have the shield.
Oh, okay.
Very cold shield.
Are you experiencing
Didn't have
extreme
a
heat?
shield, I'd be. One moment.
Oh, you are, okay. Well, if you need ice, just, I guess, shoot me in the back.
Oh gosh, I have to jump over this lava.
We get to. We're gonna look fabulous doing it, darling.
Gathering some of the lotus while we're here as well.
Of course.
But I do think we need to go back, unfortunately. Ahead is
For what?
death.
What do you mean?
Do you see all that gas spewing out of the ground?
Oh, the smog, yeah. Well, we can swing up onto this bridge down here.
Yes, absolutely.
By the way, feel free to loot anything. I have trouble doing it while I'm a cat. Or cut anybody up or any of that stuff.
Okay.
Well, oh, there it is. Yeah.
I'm not jumping for those plants. It's not worth struggle of getting back.
Oh, he fell over in the lava.
Stop spinning.
Yeah, get him, darling. Off with his head. Ow, ow.
Sorry. I think we need the obsidian so much as we need the gold.
Yes. Agreed.
Usually more of it around here, I think.
There's smoke all the way through here?
I think this is poisonous. Not 100% sure. No, this seems fine.
Wait for him to walk through.
Seems okay so far.
Good idea.
It's not as dense as the other section. I'm not seeing much metal though.
I never wanted to be here.
Ooh, shiny. Did Leo Dan say if this stuff is worth picking up?
I assume it would dismantle into obsidian, something. Not sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's some down below the bridge.
It's only a little bit though. I think if we loop around, I'm not sure.
There's some past that dead tree as well down there.
Just thinking if we follow this in loops.
Oh shoot.
Oh, yeah!
On. I swear I cleared that. Oh, there's a lot more down here. We have everyone.
I did call for them. My gosh, okay.
I can't get this guy. I'll head back up real quick.
Okay.
Darlings, darlings, where are you? My cards. Hello. Well, they're definitely not that way. Is that a dead person or an alive person? I see you, but I don't see them.
Where did they go?
Darlings. They can only have gone. Truly, they can only have gone one direction.
No, you can't go this way.
No, yeah, I know. They must have gone down past this tree. That's the only other way that...
Well, they were literally standing on this rock, looking at me jumping down, saying they're this way.
Oh, well,
So
maybe they followed this way.
Yes, they were standing on this rock looking down at me as I called. And I just went out slightly over the ridge to mine.
Yeah, there's a guy standing there, so if they didn't go that way... Well, they didn't kill him anyway. Please make this jump.
I don't see any burnt corpses apart from that cow.
Darlings. And there's metal right here, so... And yeah, I don't see anybody dead. Where did they go?
I have no idea. But I'm going to grab this metal, because we're probably going to have to run around looking for them. Oof, ow. We may need to split up and sort of give ourselves a sort of a rendezvous point. Like maybe in this sort of archway.
Yeah, we can meet in the archway. I'll go back, I guess.
Okay, I'll clear this out as the sort of meeting point.
Okay. Darlings, are you up here? Where'd you go? I'm here. Wait, I heard a bow. Yes, yes, yes. I know the universal sign for come this way is shoot at me. Ah! They're like, where is she?
Your Majesty. I'm going to try and drag her out.
Okay, what can I do?
Oh,
let's just
darling.
get her out of that.
No.
No.
Hi.
I'm gonna have to struggle to
It's
put you down.
fine. Can you put me down, number 2?
I wish I knew how. There we are. Right.
Right. Hey, do you have any spare potions?
Yes. Okay. What's...
Wow, that's a lot. I appreciate it, darling.
No problem.
Now then, let's see if what I think you've done. Nope. I don't think
Have
these
I
count.
broken something?
Let me gauge here. I don't think it happened.
Okay. You'll have to warn me of.
Picking up people with heals is surprising sometimes.
Okay. Yes, you'll have to forgive that not being natural knowledge.
No, of course. Who could have seen it coming? But I didn't know you were gonna pick me up.
Well, I couldn't just sort you out there. You were sitting in the fire.
Oh, I didn't feel it there. I sprained an ankle and then I fell.
Okay. You looked very much like your feet were resting in the fire. Are you okay, Sir Diamonds?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Tossing away half my obsidian because I don't think we need it.
I've thrown all of mine away, considering I expect
perfect.
the 3 of you will bring quite a bit back.
Okay, so someone has to bring obsidian. One person.
I can probably carry a little bit more.
Well, do you want to drop all of the other metals that we can carry, and then you just focus on obsidian, or just that way we can
Sure.
maximize, I guess, what we're holding. Also, ice is very heavy, I think.
Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this black ice for now. Actually, we do need a little bit. I'll keep a little bit.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Perfect, darling. Did you want this sword back? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay.
Yes, it's half my ice.
Off with this person's head. I feel bad now? There we go. Thank you for pulling a weapon, dear. This should be the other side of the volcano.
Who approaches?
I'm Marissa Murder, darling, of course. Beautiful work.
Were either of you interested in a sword? If not, I.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
This should be a second path out of the volcano, I believe. But it goes into the ice and snow, so we need to wait until you've just barely aren't gonna eat another ice cube. And then you run through first.
Be another minute for me before I run through then.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm like 40% sure.
Don't wait for me though.
That's not very
So
high.
you want to go when you're
Like 19% sure. I'm just gonna go look.
Even lower.
I was right.
Good job.
This is not where we want to be though. I'm gonna go tell him. Not this way. Not this way, not this way, not this way. So that
you're back.
That is an icy mountaintop. With no real
Right.
path down.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
But if I remember correctly, I had a horse and I had to race to the bottom. But I'd also eaten ice.
Oh, did you run like all the way down or something?
Yes, but I had Leo down there casting magic on me, so it was a bit easier.
Oh, so is this where you exited, or?
I think so, yes. It seems familiar. Obviously, I didn't check the other side, because I was still...
You mean the volcano, Hidalgo?
Cooling down.
I was just looking at the path. Ow.
I don't think that will lead to an exit, will it?
Yeah, there's an exit at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, good. You're fine.
Hi.
You have enough medicine?
Oh, probably. I haven't taken it.
Yeah, when I threw all my clothes off and then he was naked at the dragon mouth thing. Yeah. Hilarious. I was telling Fair about it because I was like, oh, I wish I had seen you go to the volcano. You're very spinny yourself.
Yes. I'm thinking of using this much weaker sword just so I don't spin as much.
Ooh. Booty.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to those if you want.
Okay. Plenty of those kind of old core.
Can't you melt them down or something?
You can grind them up, but we've got quite a bit, I think. Not sure what it's for. Who built this road? Come on.
I think it collapsed. Well, I don't know.
Well, it's been worn clean at least.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Maybe it collapsed and then someone decided, hey, let's use this space. Okay, so this path leads to a sort of neutral chamber in between, like a cave kind of thing with lava in it.
Okay.
I take it you didn't come this way?
No.
Ta-da!
That is lava.
So this is the base of the volcano. We entered at the very top. I have no idea how you got in. Oh, I do know! There's a fourth entrance. Okay, I know exactly where you went in. Behold the mouth of a dragon, darling. Walk out, turn back, and look at it. Oh, well, it's farther than this. Anyway, it looks like a dragon mouth.
Yes, that it does.
This path is sort of near that bridge we were at, where Init's house is. If you've seen Init's house, I don't know.
I haven't, no.
Oh, well, alright. About to show you some more stuff, I guess. I'm gonna stop on the other side of these rocks because we want to turn. We want to turn right here. Way through those sort of trees. Could have taken the path a little farther, but what I was shooting for. Behold the bridge! Ta-da!
I see.
One last. Ta-da! There we go. This is the enclave that we found in it within. In it is in it here. And I think there's a walk down somewhere. Nope, apparently not. How... They're gonna think we're circling them.
It's probably the circling that's making them think that.
Well, we could walk down, but apparently I don't know where that is. Oh, it's way over there. All right, well. Time to test your climbing again. Good luck, aces.
They've run off again.
I think maybe they're jumping somewhere else. Oh, they're going for the walk down.
Wow. Okay.
Hello, darling. 3 out of 4. Perfect. Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
Should I blow the horn anyway?
That is up to you, but I believe the elf might not enjoy it.
Okay, probably should have started with that. I apologize.
I mean, he is napping.
Well, darling. Do you know if anyone else is about who's not napping? I don't want to intrude.
I mean, I am about.
Told you are about. Good evening, darling. How does this day find you? I hope it's glamorous.
Not bad. Had a leg treated and bought a new blade.
Oh, are you a patient of the healing arts here?
Not treated here. To the chagrin of the proprietor.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Well, if there's anywhere and anyone that should be putting their hands all over you, it's the people here. They are fantastic.
What happened to the fourth?
My guess is someone's nervous about being this close to you because they don't know you. But I could be wrong. I will look around behind me. Called it without looking.
Well, I guess I am a little scary.
Oh, I don't find you scary, darling. I could whip you up something fierce, maybe put some... How do you feel about ears? Not that they have to actually work, darling, but I'm thinking maybe ears on the hood, a slight tail, really bring the cuddliness out of you. Frosty britches!
I mean, you could always just whip up an entire new outfit.
Oh, darling, I would love to. Yes. We spent hours yesterday doing just that for Init and all sorts of random people who stopped by. Maybe you've heard of me, darling. I am Marissa Murder. There are postings about me in the town.
You're the one doing a fashion show and live north of the Citadel.
Exactly, darling. I'm so happy you know. Who might you be, darling?
I am Rusty.
Well, Rusty, you're welcome to come by at any time. Like I said, we were dressing people yesterday, so we have quite a lot of looks available.
You should ask Init about a outfit I wore for her once.
Is she around? I would love to do that.
I am unaware. I actually needed to talk to her about potentially using her bladesmith.
I see, darling. Well, I am hurting some...
Loyal subjects.
Subjects, yes, subjects. That's a great word. Way better than what I was going to use.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to use?
Excuse me, darling?
I'm curious what you are going to use.
Sheeple, but that's only because there's a sheep on the other side of you and I can't stop looking at it because it's adorable. I promise, darlings, I promise.
Wow. Right.
Right.
Have you seen the little lamb, though? Walk around the building if you can't see it from there because it's adorable.
Will it help me feel less offended?
Yes, give it a nice hug if it consents. We don't have Leo Dan here to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I see we have guests. Apologies.
Hello, darling. No trouble at all. Well, we were mostly just tumbling down the mountain from the volcano. We had a little experience in said volcano, so we were stopping by to show people where you lived, and you know, if they needed healing or whatever, then they could stop by. And then you have a cute lamb, and that was it. You're caught up, darling.
Very well. I hope the events in the volcano weren't too troubling. You're all right.
Yes. Sort of a first experience for several of us, darling, and then a productive trip as well. So mix it all together, and it's a grand party at all times.
Ah, good to hear. Good to hear.
It was a cute lamb, but I'm still offended.
Well, darling, what if I bought you a lamb?
With what?
Exactly.
Diamond dear, please check the funds.
Oh, I know what the funds are, but I don't know what funds you have.
You've spent the budget on bells.
Right, darling.
Yeah.
How about look, bells for everyone, darlings. Bells for everyone.
We already have bells nearly in every corner of the building.
You're welcome, darling. That it's all smoothed out. Perfect. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. I apologize for interrupting your slumber, dear.
It's quite alright. I should be awake anyway. I've been doing a little sleeping. Busy days.
I see. Well, I'm going to take everyone back to the chateau, and that's actually my only plan. I'm thinking of whipping up some slumberwear and maybe a costume for tomorrow's party. I'm not really sure. That's what I plan to do all day tomorrow. So if you are around and bored tomorrow, I hope to be sort of working on the chateau. You're welcome to come by and spend some time with me.
Perhaps we will. Perhaps we will.
Fabulous, darling. Pleasure to meet you, Rusty. I appreciate your courtesy.
Pleasure to meet both of you.
Oh, right. I apologize. I am with several members of the House of Cards. This is the illustrious Two of Diamonds and the Ace of Diamonds here behind him. They are fabulous. And then behind me over my shoulder is the Ace of Clubs, looking fabulous in the snow, darling.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Likewise.
If you ever need healing, I'm sure Marissa's informed you, but this is a place of healing and rest and comfort. So you need to rest. The furs here are welcoming all. Place of neutrality, all that. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. That's very good to know.
Thank you.
We are
Especially
going
in
to...
such an inhospitable frozen land.
Yes. Especially the bridge. I do not like the bridge.
And the people south of the bridge as well.
Yes, darling. Yes, you are correct. Why do you live in such a rough and tumble environment like this?
That'll be a question for Init.
Of course, darling. Well,
her and her companion chose this spot, and
I see.
Even if I disagreed, they outveto me.
Such is the political struggle I find myself in as well on the daily basis. I commiserate with you, darling. As we leave, I'm going to ring your bell. Don't worry, it's just me. I can't seem to stop. So, thank you again.
Of course. I wish you all safe travels.
Goodbye for now, darlings. Kiss, kiss. Let's go. Where's the bell?
Well.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe we should move. They have snow people.
Well, we do need a lake.
Well, we can't move here, darling. Oh, there it is. One moment. Fabulous, darling. So the easiest way to find this place and to find your way back is from the carriage. You go to the
so easy to find.
Well, you just leave the bridge. So from the bridge, you run to the right there, and there's lights. There's lights, so it's easy.
Okay.
Anyway, darling, the carriage is right. Right here, darling. Of course.
Wonderful. Perfect. How would I leave the bridge to the right to find them?
With your legs, darling. Duh.
Wouldn't I want to go left?
Only if you want to go the wrong way, darlings.
Okay.
The world is a chaotic, topsy-turvy place. Up is down, left is right. You are me and I am you, and together we make some sort of amalgamation that's twice as tall and half as handsome, darling.
Yeah, excuse me. I'd like to ride up front. Is that okay? Thank you. Wonderful.
To the Citadel, darlings. I'd like a personal carriage, please, but I'm willing to ride with everyone else because I love them dearly. See, that wasn't so bad, now was it?
No.
No, it wasn't.
Where are you going?
Me? I didn't move.
Okay.
I was just waiting on everyone. We about to be assaulted? Do you think?
My sword just glows.
It does?
Yes. Put your torch away.
Oh, yeah, it does. A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible, darling. You need a sword like number 3.
I really want the trident, but I don't think it'll be suitable.
Well, number 3's sword is cursed, and it glows with some sort of maleficence or something, and bathes the land in a dark fury, and I don't know. He keeps telling me the story.
Why would I want that? Why does
Because
he
it
want
glows,
that?
darling.
Right. This one isn't cursed, and it glows.
Barely.
Well, yes, I've used it quite a bit, and it's worn out now.
Oh. Well, you should shine it up. Get it all glowy again.
I think the technology's been lost for that.
You mean magic?
Yes. But I don't know how it works.
You might need to
All
just...
I know is there's lots of chemicals.
Yeah, you just... Alchemy's just throwing blood into a pot with a bunch of random stuff, I think.
And acid, yeah. If it fizzles, you know it's going well.
You could put glowing goop on it.
Very true, but I don't think that would really give the same effect.
Home, sweet abode. I'm going directly through to the loo, unless there's a line. I don't want to hold anyone up.
No, that's fine. I'm going to be going
Perfect.
to bed, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your chaperonage.
Doors. Let me just drop all these things there. We've got a good amount of gold.
I hope they can hear it.
I'm assuming everyone else has got a little bit as well.
A little bit.
Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to bed. This is what happens when the Queen just eats cake all the time. Good night, all.
Oh. Huh, I thought we just melted.
No idea.
It's probably something you mix with it that gold something? Gold? I don't know. Let me look. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna put all of this stuff in the box like I'm sure everyone else did. Oh, I'm gonna see what these weapons look like. First, we have a mace. Ooh. Had a good zing to it, though. Really big sword. Ooh. You know, I really like swords like this. They're kind of, easy to use, but have a sort of curve to them. Makes them interesting.
Yeah.
And I found some daggers. Kind of curvy.
That's so nice.
I suppose I'll just throw them into the looks box. Along with some sandals that I picked up. Bing bong! Also, darlings, don't be afraid to use anything, destroy anything, take anything, or throw anything away, darlings, because there's nothing you could do that could ruin anything, probably, for anyone else. that we can't just replace immediately.
Okay.
Unless you see this black line right here on the ground here?
Yes.
If you pulled up all of these, the house would fall down. But except for that, everything else you could destroy or whatever is totally fine.
Noted. I think I
Yes.
forgot I needed to pick up some books or something.
Oh, yes, in Clearshore.
Okay. To craft some decor and such. Right?
Yes, the auteur Shani, who sort of designed this little gold box here, also has many, many books about all sorts of things. Knickknacks like are on this table for statues and outdoor design and all sorts of stuff. So plants, yes.
Okay.
Furniture. I can show you the book vendor if you'd like.
That's okay. I think I'm about to head off for the night, but maybe tomorrow. I think I recall where it might be.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. The event is tomorrow, but I will have several hours before it if you'd like to get anything or need any information. I will be around for sure. And also, Leo Dan is often around just sort of saying random wise things. So you can ask him pretty much anything and he can guide you to wherever.
Okay. Although
You know
I do
how-
need to figure out a costume still, I guess, too.
Yes, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, so I'll be in the wardrobes. I'm thinking the masks are the way to go, but I'm not sure what to wear underneath. And so I'm planning to do like a quick change kind of thing where I'm out on the stage and I'm saying things to people, and then I head back and I do my own quick change, maybe into my room, and then come
you're
out
going
and
to
walk.
do multiple.
Well, I did think it would be worthwhile, yes. Depending on how many
yes,
people
for
show
sure.
up. Well, if there's 30 people who want to walk and compete, then I'm not going to stop them or whatever. They deserve the, some of the spotlight, and I'll just be nearby. But if it feels like we need some contestants, I would like to walk as well.
Okay. And are you going to do your own announcements if you do that?
Yes, unless there's someone else willing to volunteer.
Maybe 2?
No, I don't think 2 should. I don't think
Yes,
2
you're right.
can grasp the scope of the environment in that situation.
Okay, fair.
He'd probably say something like, and here's the Red Queen, Marissa Murder. She's wearing red clothes. She's walking, strutting, and she's walking away. And that's not what we're looking for, dears.
No, it's not. Sadly, I don't think that I could do any better, so...
Oh, darling, you just throw yourself into it. Once you start talking, just pretend like you're falling down the stairs and let it all go.
Sounds painful.
It can be painful, but you're going to get down the stairs a lot faster, darling, and you're going to make a grand spectacle while you're doing it.
I'm not really a spectacle maker.
You might not be, but every once in a while, I know you have your moments, darling, so you're welcome to the spotlight as well tomorrow, and I will talk you up, or you're welcome to just view. That's perfectly fine, whatever you're comfortable with.
Alright, I suppose it depends on if I figure out a costume or not.
Of course, darling. You're welcome to anything. If you need something made, I can make it. feel free to use the star metal for the corsets and that sort of stuff, or anything else you need to use. It's all for us, darling.
Okay. Do you happen to know? I did have a bit of an idea, but I'm not sure if I can work it. But are you aware of any like long, billowy skirts?
That was an issue I was looking for as well. Let me look around.
No, it's not the
here.
normal style, but for a costume, I think it would work.
Well, I did think I saw a look that was kind of like a drapey tutu that stuck out, but now I can't find it, and it's very annoying. So I'm gonna look around again. Oh, and there's also lots of clothing for sale in Clearshore, but I don't think we can make that stuff. So that's maybe where I'm thinking that I saw the dress. But I forgot to look while we were there. The bells, you know.
Right. We definitely needed them. Are you going to be participating, Club? All right, very well. Is there room in the tower? Well, you're welcome to stand on my balcony if you'd wish to watch from up there. I might do that a little bit. Fantastic. Alright, I should be heading off, but I will see you both tomorrow.
Oh, I found... Wait, is this it? Let me just see what this looks like. Dress. Oh no, this skirt is very short. Goodness, this is a short skirt. Just holding it up, I can tell that this is very short. So I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for.
No, I was definitely looking for something long.
Sort of like a ball gown kind of flowy big dress.
Yeah. Sort of bell shape.
I see, darling. I don't think that I can make anything like that, but I do think there might be something for sale in Clearshore that is similar.
Okay, well, I'll have to check tomorrow.
I'll do my best to peruse their wares as well.
Okay. I should be able to be around a little bit earlier tomorrow anyhow, so...
Ooh, fabulous, darling. That's very exciting.
Alright, well, off to bed then. Good night.
Good night, darling.
Night, Club.
I'm going to head to bed as well, I believe. That was quite the adventure. Good night, darling. Both of you.
Night.
There's another one in my room. Oh, another bell. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm leaving. Thanks for chilling. Have a wonderful whatever. I'll see you later. Yeah. I guess I'll see if Roscoe's streaming real quick while I do this. But good night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Big event, charity stream, actual charity, for real. like for real money, not a scam. So check that stuff out too. I'll have all the info there for that tomorrow. Bye.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.